Hello, Ethan. Hello, Spencer. Welcome in. Okay, so we did have a little bit of an issue yesterday with one of the quests, and then after stream I went and looked into it, and it's not bugged, it's just a very not well explained quest as to what we were supposed to do. So thank goodness it's not bugged, and that I can just continue on my way. Don't forget your Halloween event. I need to be reminded every day until you guys see me do it on stream, because if I'm not doing it on stream, I haven't done it. I don't log into Final Fantasy 14 lately. Final Fantasy 14 is not my comfort game at the moment. It's Sandrock, and I had a shit day at work, so I have decided that I'm gonna reward myself for the BS that I put up with today and play Sandrock. Just do it now. Yeah, no, I think I would not enjoy myself if I logged into Final Fantasy 14. Even if it is to get the mount. Also, one of my stream assets like changed, and it actually drives me absolutely nuts that it changed. My little follower goal, Twitch changed the way that it looked, and I don't like the new way that it looks, so okay, this is where we were stuck, and the thing is, you see these, the quest on the side on the right over here, where's Mian, and how it has like 7 things we're supposed to look at? Yeah, I thought that was where the clues on here were counting, because I couldn't count. And no, that's not it. There are 6 clues within this photo that you had to find. So one of them is just like, I'm pretty sure it was, if you clicked on it, it said, so a beautiful, kind looking bride, but with a distant look. There should be Logan's ma. That's 3 right there. A handsome groom with a similar gaze as Logan. Could this be Logan's pa? That was one of the 2 that we had. And then we had the one on the back that says the initials of the betrothal and the year of their marriage. So that's 3. And then we had to find 3 more. So, a busy wedding. This man looks like the host. His eyebrows are especially like Owen's. According to the time of the photo, he should be Owen's pa. So that's 4. And then this looks like Owen when he was a kid. Why? Huh. And then where's number 6? The photo was torn in 2. They split up, and then that is number 6. So that is the first part of this dumb quest. that was not...
I hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's pa? And that's probably his ma. How come I've never heard anything about her?
And that is where we got stuck.
Sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
Everything we find here is a piece of the puzzle. Every object tells a small part of a bigger story. Also, Logan is not innocent. I would really give that one a rest.
And then, like, coming in here reminded me that during my first playthrough before I streamed, I never finished the playthrough, but I definitely got to this part because I remember exploring this house.
However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened at this wedding.
It's Sandra's time at Sandrock, Millie. Duh. Hello, Millie. How are you? Learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth, and there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened. Owen.
Exactly. Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there. He must know more about Logan's past. Her first clue.
This photo is so old, I ain't even born yet. Hardly recognize anyone on here.
First time at Sandrak. I'm wondering how much ore Spencer has stolen on the multiplayer. I don't think Spencer stole ore. I think Spencer went and put more ore in.
Well, I brought my camera. Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail copies to you guys, then later we can ask people in town about what we find. But, try to be subtle. We're not supposed to be in here.
I just fill up the machine and collect the dew. See, doing minuscule chores that are helpful. Except when I come on and then I'm gonna be like, why do I not have any ores to process? Spencer is a retainer now. No, we don't take retainers unless they're willing.
Alright, let's spread out and keep looking.
Okay, now we can check other things. Okay. Medical books on infectious diseases. Logan's notes decorate the margins. It is likely a prescription written by Dr. Feng. It says for Howlett on the cap and signed with... Hello, I didn't finish reading it. Let me read it again. Check notes highlighting a few sentences in the medical journal with notes like this, and it's very similar to this. I may need to read these in my head so that I can read it all. Words related to infectious diseases. Dr. Alan Carter on it. What did they contact another doctor?
Howlett? Who could that be?
Logan's pa?
Precisely. No doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlett.
Dr. Feng is a middle name? What do you mean?
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody in town. Everybody knows Logan's pa's name. I thought y'all were just playing around.
Yes, of course. Anyway, why is Logan interested in medicine? Somehow I don't see him as the type to shift from Monster Hunter to Doctor. Why did he need to consult a doctor anyway?
Monster Hunter?
Well, despite the indecipherable handwriting, I can decipher that Dr. Feng probably wrote this prescription. Let's ask him about it later.
Okay, Logan's book. Drawing of young Logan and Haru and Jasmine. Warrior. Oh, small jasmine flower, the usual signature of jasmine.
Oh, what a lovely picture! Looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
A metal name or a mental name? I think... Fang's not really like a super common last name. Or first name, but it does exist in Chinese. It's Fang. Metal like music. Why would it be metal?
Okay, now y'all are playing around. What's a kid's drawing got to do with any of this?
Well, obviously, it shows us that,
The name sounds hardcore. I think it sounds the complete opposite in Chinese because it's Fang. It just sounds odd. Pronounced Fang in English is where it may sound a little bit more hardcore. Jasmine can't draw Logan was well like Jasmine's in the gang.
I knew it! It's always the one you least suspect.
come on, guys, be serious. Well, obviously, it shows us that,
Logan was well like.
I think so as well. If Jasmine was friends with Haru and Logan, I mean, they can't be that bad, right?
Yeah, they said. Yeah.
When you like somebody and they do something to hurt you, that makes you double mad. That's why everyone wants to bring Logan in.
I think you're right, Elsie. Can you go talk to Jasmine later? Maybe she knows something we've overlooked.
Okay. The drawing on the wall. Okay, are we done with this room? Yes. Haru's work table. Methods of concocting bombs and stuff. Fertilizer gun to develop powder. Part of the fuse is covered with a layer of material that can be produce oxygen in order to make the fuse burn uninterrupted. Okay. Number 2. It looks like the shell casing of a small bomb. It's made by hand. The wiring looks very meticulous. A handmade fuse covered with an unknown substance. Some black powder in a bottle. It's a little pungent when you get close to it.
These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, the standard of villainy really is pretty high around these parts, huh? Based on what I've heard about Logan, something like this is too sophisticated for him to have crafted himself. He must have someone really clever working for him, or backing him.
It's crazy that Haru is younger and a freaking science genius.
Who's someone in Sandrock who does a lot of fighting? Someone who might know who's been setting Logan up with these improvised bombs.
Civil Core pen?
I think we better not get the Civil Corps involved just yet. We did just break and enter a crime scene.
What was hilarious was that we had freaking Justice with us yesterday.
About Logan and the bombs. Bingo! Pen's seen his share of fights. I'm sure he'll know where Logan's been getting his bombs from.
Well, Pen's also a freaking idiot, so I don't know about that. Desk of Inventions. Some of Haru's custom creations are visible on his work table. Perfume, skin cream, all bestsellers by the stairs. There are many facial creams, perfumes, soaps, and other items in crude... What? Read something. Booklet records in detail the recipes of many daily necessities. There are many bottles and cans of ingredients, most which are obtained from plants.
Hey, I know some of this stuff. Isn't this Arvio's 100% organic sandrock skin cream? And is this a recipe on how to make it?
You use beauty products?
Yeah, so?
I just always thought... Never mind.
Anyway, the products here are all unique to Arvio's store. I kinda wanted to make some for myself, but he said they were all trade secrets. You're telling me Logan came up with the recipes?
Course not. Logan wouldn't concern himself with such meaningless pursuits. The nerd you seek goes by the name of...
Haru.
You got it. But, wait, why is this important again?
It means Arvio got these recipes from Haru, which means Arvio might know something. The more we learn, the more tangled things become. Logan and his friends seem to be talented people, and now they're putting those talents to use in the wrong place. Let's ask Arvio what he knows. I don't think he'll be able to claim these as trade secrets anymore.
Marked map. And weapons rack. Logan apparently did have a plan to rescue his father. Unfortunately, no plan would have ever prepared him for what was going to happen to all of us. This map of Sandrock, the church temple, is especially marked as a point of interest. Or, sure, I clicked through so many things. It seems that someone knew the layout of Sandrock. It seems that someone knew the layout of Sandrock very well. These routes could avoid all the residents. It seems that there was a plan to draw on the map, but it was discarded and the paper was crumpled into a ball. It's marked with key points. It looks like somewhere in the village next door. This is their destination. The saloon is circled in green. Maybe this is where they met. One, 2, 3, 4. What was number 5? Oh, the map
This
itself.
is an action plan for the bombing of the temple! Wow. I feel we found a key clue. But why does the plan feel like it's been rejected and changed?
This is all a bunch of malarkey. Logan would never come up with no plan. And certainly not a plan with no revisions. He just does whatever his heart tells him.
Elsie, you're a genius!
Huh? I am?
This map gives us a clue about Logan's...
Impulsiveness, whereabouts, favorite colors. Impulsiveness. His whereabouts.
Well, it is just a map of... This map gives us a clue about Logan's. Exactly! I can see it now. It's the wee hours of the morning. Haru, Logan's right-hand man, is scribbling madly on this map, begging Logan to see reason.
No, Haru, I'm a mean bandit guy and I do whatever I want.
Logan snatches Haru's plans right out of his hands, crumples them up and throws them onto the floor.
We're bombing the temple and that's that.
Hey, wait a sec. You just made all that stuff up. That'll prove a dadgum thing.
Yes, everything I just said was pure conjecture. I suppose I could be wrong about everything. I guess they could have crumpled up that map for any number of reasons. This does give me another idea, though. Logan's attitude towards the church. I think it would be worthwhile to ask some of the pastors what their view on all this is.
Weapon rack. Logan's weapon rack. Each weapon seems to have seen its fair share of action. A heavy sword that hasn't been used for a while. It's still sharp. The space is empty. It's obvious that a weapon was placed here considering the length is probably a dagger. An assortment of armor, chest plates, kneecaps, etc. are all available. Some armor pieces have bloodstains on them. Nothing about the shoes. Okay, weird.
This must be Logan's paws equipment. And Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation that makes sense. What do you think?
Impressive. That was an easy one. Impressive.
Well, you know, elementary and all that. I'm sure you figured that one out already, too. But thanks anyway.
Hate to get in the way of y'all's mutual back-patting, but Logan and his father were monster hunters. Of course they had fighting gear.
Monster hunters who had their weapons forged by Hugo. Look at that insignia! I'll get you a picture of the equipment later. Can you go and show it to Hugo? Maybe he can tell us more about the father-son pair. Well, we searched everywhere, dusted every corner, and looked in every nook and cranny.
And we came up with diddly squat. It's a bunch of chicken scratch! Ah, phooey. Had me going there for a second.
Well, who knows? This could be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. The bombs, the medicine, Haru and Logan's past. It's all connected somehow. I just can't figure it out yet.
What's your take on all this?
There's something more to discover. We should give up. There's something more to discover.
I don't know, partner. I think I need to take a breather. We've been doing this investigating thing forever. Let's give Mion some time to ponder on these here photographs. And perhaps we might reconvene at a later date.
Oh, okay.
Thanks again for believing in me. Sorry I made you guys do all this. I still think Logan's a good guy, though.
I hope you're right, Elsie. I know your heart is in the right place. And hey, don't talk like it's over. Maybe there really is something more we can do. Alright, gang. Check your mailboxes for updates. Let's all head home.
Can we leave through the front door? No, no. I'll leave through the window.
That was exhilarating. I never thought I'd...
Hey guys,
It's the
hanging out in
boyfriend.
front of Logan's old house, I see.
Quick, say something
Say
smooth.
the word and I'll take him out.
I wish that, like... the fact that we're now in a relationship with Unsure should give us a chance to, like, you know, sidestep this conversation. Nothing. We busted it. I think I saw a giant yak mail in the east. We're just fixing this window. We're just fixing this window.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys. Always a keen eye for what needs to be done around here. Well, see ya.
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. Alright, let's split up, gang. I'll provide updates for everyone via the mail. Check your mailboxes.
Oh man, and we just finished the bridge as well. What is this Logan fellow up to? Why are the people following him? What's in it for them? Something's just not adding up.
See ya.
Okay, well, it's 7:20 something in the morning. I did remember that I wanted to stop by the ranch to buy a whistle so that I could call my mount to me. Because that's not a thing in single player that exists until you buy it versus multiplayer just giving it to you. And it opens at 8, so grab our mount and come back. Also, we're waiting for the Sandapalooza, which is our other... okay. logs in multiplayer since it's been 20 since I logged in. I'm gonna go fill machines, maybe grind out some mats. Give me just a second. Changing stream title because I forgot the other. 1500. This is gonna be at 12. We're gonna be cutting it real close, let me tell you, for these events. Although the Tea Party doesn't have a actual time limit on the actual quest, so I wonder if it's just like 1500 any day. And not quote unquote tomorrow like they told me yesterday. Why is my coffee tree wilting back and forth like this? I've never seen it do that. Everything is covered in sand. Uh-oh. That means a sandstorm rolled through. Oh my god, I'm gonna be out of water. This is bad, bad. What do we want to plant there? Sand rice, wheat. We'll put wheat over there. Tomatoes. I picked up tomatoes, right? So we'll plant more tomatoes. I can't tell what is what right now. Okay, we need to buy water, no matter how expensive it is. Okay, let's check on these. I hate that the trees, like, actually don't take up... I mean, I guess I don't hate it, but the trees don't take up, like, any... I mean, they take initial water and, initial water and... What do you mean the queue's full? I tried to add to the queue and you wouldn't let me. They take initial water and fertilizer, but don't really take any more afterwards. Okay, craft water. Can craft 12. We're gonna make all 12. Let's check on the animals. They're gonna be back in less than a minute. Scrap. 4. 2. 2. 3. Like copper. Okay, we have 600 something. I'm a little more comfortable with that number. But not entirely comfortable. I won't craft anything on that until I need it. Stone, marble, copper plates. Let's do 5 of those. Copper sticks we got plenty of from petrified wood board. Yeah, craft one of those. And hinges, bronze pipes. Bronze pipes. We need like 10 more of those. And rubber rings. We'll craft 10 of these. Okay. And mail. From Katori. Attention all, the show must go on. Yes, that's right. Despite incidents you may or may not have heard about, the Sandrunner complex will be opening as scheduled tomorrow at 12. Golden Goose Entertainment would also just like to remind people that the danger of bandits in Sandrock has been greatly exaggerated. Asterisk. And encourages anyone and everyone to bring their friends and stop in for the grand opening at the Sandrunner complex. The asterisk was Golden Goose Entertainment is not responsible for any damages caused by bandit related mishaps. Golden Goose Entertainment. Day 17, year 1. Wait, it's open tomorrow? Thought it was today. Dear Sandra, something's happened at my house. Need your help to figure it out. Thanks. P.S. My house is next to the Civil Corps. I used to live up by the church way back in the day, but I moved closer to cut down on the commute. Now I have a lot more me time. Anyway, thanks again. P.P.S. Next to the Civil Corps building. Oh boy. Letter from Unsure. Letter from Mint. Dear Sandra, as you're reading this letter, I am already on a train headed for Atara. I tried to come see you early this morning, but you were asleep. The irony wasn't lost on me. It was really nice to meet you, and I guess I never really thanked you properly for all of your help. I got you this gift. Hope you like it. See you next time. Mint. Mint got us a waste bag. Nice. Okay, but does it do me any good? What does it give me? Waste bag is defense points plus 8. Well, our current defense point is plus 10, so no, it doesn't do us any good. Into the chest it goes. Clothing. Waste bag. Where did it go? Right here. Okay, miscellaneous stuff. Scrap-wise, we don't have any scrap on us. Miscellaneous, let's put our freaking rock heart. And then... what is this? Can I... what does it do? Light the fireworks. Better not burn some shit down, you know? Wow. Entertaining for all of 2 seconds. Okay. This is a relic piece. Into the relic chest it goes. This is also a relic. Oh, we built it so we don't have all the pieces anymore. That's okay. We already own 2 of those, and I crafted one and put it inside the house, so that's that. This is a crafted resource. This is also crafted. And this is capture meatball. Okay. Oh my god, this is never gonna stop. Okay, we have other scrap to be processed. When is it gonna stop? It won't. Oh my god. Pick that up, put it in inventory. Can I throw it away or sell it? We can sell it. Even better. Okay, or do scrap. And electrical. Okay, let's go sell this. Oh, great, more water. Let's go sell this. We buy the...
And here in Tall Tale, come on down to the Blue Moon Saloon. Home to the tastiest treats this side of the
I
Yukon.
cannot sell it. Toss it. How do I toss? Abandon R. Yep. Going.
Hey there.
That Logan. Whatever happened to like father like son? Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it at all.
So long, partner.
The whistle from the ranch.
Hello.
A lot of us folk were sympathetic towards Logan, you know, he's been through an awful lot, but going and doing something like this, I don't know what to say.
See ya.
No, not the chat! Get up! The whistle. Hello, Delta. Okay. 1500 a 10 tea party, so we will run commissions. Do you enjoy our static? I mean, I've heard how chaotic the static is. I knew it'd be entertaining. I was entertained. Sand carp, tea leaves, coffee beans. Sand carp we can do. I need to be friends with Justice anyways. Plastic shells. 2 days. I think we have the plastic shells. We are bad at video games. I wouldn't say so. I don't think you guys are bad at video games. I'm bad at video games. Materia is gray as parsers, and that's all you need, really.
Arm yourself with the weapon of
It's okay. I don't necessarily need people who parse well around, you know? It's great to have them sometimes, but I've known more of the high parsers to be more toxic than anything else. What was I doing? Oh yeah, my commissions. Tomorrow. Okay, we're still waiting. Or is that today? I don't even know anymore. Let's put that first, because that's the time. 20, 12, 15. Yeah, I have everything. We can go turn these stuff in. I also need to go get scrap. Okay, I'm done dusting, collecting, dumping, and production. Almost tempted to spend the money. Why? For what? If you want to play on the multiplayer, you're more than welcome to. I would prefer if people didn't do quests. I don't want to come back to a town that's like super advanced. The expand is tempting. We just expanded! say it's most likely Logan losing his father triggered some sort of late onset schizophrenia, paranoid illusions of grandeur. It's all rather tragic. We should be helping him, but I'm afraid the administrative staff won't want to see things from such a perspective. Oh well, none of my business. Fair enough. Okay, well, let's see. 1 day remaining. Do we want to finish that now and just move on to the next thing? Ugh. Beer cat! Hello, buddy. Here is... I think I gave you your favorite mushroom yesterday, so here's a scorp's there.
I gave you? How's it been keeping? I know you can handle yourself, but I feel like I'd be shirking my responsibilities. Sure.
All right.
Thing,
we reset.
By the shooting range behind the civil court.
So, we need to redo this part of the quest that we abandoned.
Thank you.
That was a littlest pet shop animal. What the fuck? Wait. Was it? Do you know the dog in here? Nemo, our pet dog? This one? Hang on, let me call him to us. He's in, what's the game called? One animal party? Something like that. It's that dog. Party animals doesn't sound right. You know, the football head shaped one. What? Football head shaped one. Arnold. Oh. Oh, the meerkat. That's a meerkat. Oh my god, Captain is staring so menacingly right now in the background. This dog is bigger than I am, really. Okay, I need to go get endless amounts of water. Thank you, Nemo.
How's it going?
Here's your commission. Okay, and do you think Logan dolls would sell? I mean, everyone likes a bad boy, right? Too soon?
Be seeing ya.
Yeah, too soon. Okay, soy sauce. Need a bunch of these, and oh, we actually need to buy salt still for like leather and stuff. Wait, how much money do I have? 12. We're a little behind. Okay, 12 tomorrow. It's still saying to wait, so we'll put the tea party on here so I don't try to forget. 1500. It is 12. It's almost 1300. Where is the tea party? Okay, we need to buy salt and soy sauce. Okay. And out we go. Our commissions are done. Let's go to the shooting range to finish this with justice. First off, can I steal stuff from you? Jerky on the floor. Copper bar. We'll clean up his workshop too. Why not? Still huffing around multiplayer on foot. Take a bus everywhere. Just buy and just rent him out. Oh my god. Okay, the horse sometimes is not ideal. Okay, let's skip through this cutscene.
Take your position.
Because we did this yesterday before we thought the quest was bugged. And then we reset.
That's right. My stance gives a strong, you know? Anyway, during Unsures training, you want to cover all the next up. Wrap your other hand around. Make
Like this.
That's it. Now, once you got your stance, tell you what, ain't a bad idea. Let's shoot some targets. All right, 3 out of 4 ain't bad.
Up our pistol bullets. Go over here. Clip our gun. Q. Holy.
Dang, good. All right, again. Good aim. You got quite the draw, ain't you, partner? You're shaping up to be a real sharpshooter. We used to have competitions like this back when I was just a regular Civil Corps officer. Whoever won used to have to buy the rounds at the Blue Moon. Then when B3 left, I was really the only one left to become sheriff. Thought I was ready. Keep boots it on.
Yeah, it must be
Do
a
what you got,
tough
right?
job.
It's usually all right. Sandrock's remote enough that we ain't usually got so many day-to-day problems, you know? But with this Logan thing, every day I'm trying to be half the man he was. Well, I mean, with his missing eye, leg, and arm, I guess all I have to be is just a quarter of a man? Dang, and I can't even get that. Unsure came shortly after that. Never met the old man. Main
Okay,
thing B3
this
taught
is
me,
the
number
same
one,
that
don't
we've
want you
heard
taking it to
yesterday.
Number 2, never. All right, after you, partner.
Oh, okay, we're gonna hang out with Justice again, I guess. Actually, once offered up Logan the oh right, position at the Civil Court. Let's end hangout so that you don't need to follow me to Tea Party. I'm gonna just go around. Okay. Where is this tea party? Heart to heart abridged. Avalanche. You spin me round. What's this? The cable guy. Mort. Oh. Okay, let's go 1500. Attend the tea party. Where was the tea party? Go to the Blue Moon Saloon at 1500 to attend. Okay. We've got a few minutes. Let's grab the scrap. Oh, just not scrap that I can get. Yeah, the like swinging motions of single player definitely feel faster than multiplayer. Holding or clicking, it doesn't really matter, but it's noticeably slower in multiplayer. That's because we need to upgrade the gear to purple. I don't think that's it. My axe doesn't feel that slow either, and it's only green. Purple is... I mean, purple can provide you other stats, like... The purple is just mining mineral output is +9. Use tools when stamina is consumed. There's a 5% chance to return 4 points. Is the blue quality. But the qualities are also RNG. You roll on their... Yeah, you roll on the quality. Full strength, that's the one I managed to upgrade chromium. I see. Okay, it's 1500, we're a little late, but we'll be fine.
Sorry I'm late.
I'm also late.
You're fine. We just got here a little early.
Ooh, what have we here? You brought our fine associate to the tea party, have you? Meeting the friend group already? Things must be getting pretty serious.
We're just friends.
Pablo's just teasing. You'll get used to it.
And why the third degree, Pablo? Sounds like someone's jealous.
Couldn't tell you. I've never had to be jealous.
I'm sorry. I've been so preoccupied with work lately. It's been so long since I've been able to come.
Well, while we're doing confessions, you've been away for so long I was forced to open up auditions for your replacement. But you know, when certain entrepreneurial gentlewomen hear they have to spend a little on the premium tea and dessert, they backed out. It seems not many in this town are interested in refining their palate. So you're safe. For now.
Pablo's such a character.
I see. I suspected your response to my absence would be less than charitable. As such, I've brought a present for each of you, as an apology.
Aha! Her tact is surpassed only by her beauty. Very well, Miss Amira. The club curator recognizes your gifts. All is forgiven.
Seconded. And wow, this gift box is just stunning, Amira. Wait, there's more inside?
It's a small teacup, handmade as you might expect. Look, I engraved your names on them too. The builder helped me create the fragrant satchels, so you'll always be able to enjoy a pleasant aroma that should pair nicely with any tea leaf.
Very personal. I approve. You must join us for tea. If not only for your charm, because I've grown weary of these two beauties. Give me something new to look at.
Right back at you, sunshine.
Yes, do please join us more often. I feel like you'd be a suitable member for our tea party. Pablo, as he mentioned, is the leader. Heidi and I are his knights. And together we call ourselves
the Fleeting Youth Tea
Society.
Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
Fleeting, as in swift. We are all that remains of the vibrant artistic sandrock scene that once was. So it goes without saying we're always on the lookout for new members.
I'd love to join. I'm not much of an artist. My youth isn't fleeting. Sure, we'd love to
Shockingly
join.
positive, but we already have the nice one. That role is fulfilled by none other than our alliterative architect, Miss Heidi. Never mind that. We'll play it by ear. Good find, Miss Amira.
Why, Pablo? Can it be? Are you starting to trust my judgment?
There's nothing in the rule book that says we can't have two nice ones.
Typical nice one response. Very well then. Let the induction ceremony begin.
Great. Well, today's on me then. I've always wanted to celebrate a new member.
Heidi, you can't keep doing this.
Come on, Ami. Who are we to turn down our big fancy architect's kind offer? Quickly now. A toast before she changes her mind.
Toast what? This is tea, not yak mill milk. All right. Well, to our success.
Success? Come now, that's a given. Let's toast to something better.
As our newest member, why don't you make a toast?
To friendship, to love, to gossiping about everyone else in town. To gossiping about everyone else in town.
You're going to fit like a glove.
going to leave it there?
Surely your story isn't over.
When it comes to my own tea, I prefer sipping to spilling.
Oh, come on now. Just a hint.
What happens in Walnut Grove stays in Walnut Grove, my darlings.
What? She didn't.
She did.
She wouldn't.
She would.
Goodness.
I thought she was a nun.
She was.
What?
They're actually doing really well. They have their own company and everything. It's called A&G.
Oh, Portia reference.
Boring. Not juicy enough. Now, Amira, whatever happened to that one guy who liked you? Waited outside your shop for a while?
Which one?
You know. The ugly one.
Which one?
It's lovely to have new members. Till next time.
Bye, everyone. I really have to get back to work, though.
That was lovely. And I think our gifts were a hit.
I'm glad I thought of it. Well, it was your idea. Hey, you write him up, I bang him out. Maybe next time it can be just the two of us. Well, it was your idea.
Pablo is a lovely man. But he must be appeased from time to time. I know only from experience. In any case, I do hope you'll stop by again. Take this with you. And welcome once again to the Fleeting Youth Tea Society.
Okay. Well. Guess we can... Do I don't have these still. I guess we can do the cables and then also go back into the mines. Okay, it's a long way up for these cables. Great work, Sandra. This looks much sturdier than before. Come now, Burgess. We gotta place the finishing touches before the couple shows up. This is for Rianne and Danby's anniversary. Arv? He's not here yet, huh? Oh, Riri, why are you here? Where's Burgess? He said there was a water emergency. Brandon, I, dunno. RVO told me to meet him here. He was super vague about why, though. Huh? There's a note here on the door. Press me.
Wow.
Those guys, they're so sweet. So, shall we? Look at the view. Happy anniversary, Dan Dan. Happy anniversary, Riri. We should come here often. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a job well done. There's nothing greater than a couple in love. And as my pa always says, just two people in love, it can move the sky.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sandra. We all did a wonderful thing here today. And hey, maybe you can take that special someone here too. Well, I guess I'd better be getting back. X isn't going to be happy watching this shot for too long.
See ya.
And I need to file a complaint against myself for misreporting a water emergency as well as abusing my position. All in the name of love. Okay. That whistle is different from this whistle. Oh, there you are. Let's go, horse. Okay, we are going actually across the way back to the other mines. I have a stock of... oh man.
Hey there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, come check out this view. It's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Verna would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivist architecture. Oh, sorry, that's...
destroying buildings, a design style, a brand name. Let her continue. Destroying buildings?
No. You don't literally deconstruct anything. Deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow, then actively set out not to follow those rules. The result is usually something pretty odd looking, but neat. You know, if you're good at it. Verna's probably one of the first architects since the old world that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean? Here's one for you. Verna used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful?
Useful.
Exactly, yes. The world being the way it is, that's what we have to be doing. Making the free cities a better place for those who need it, with useful constructions. Master Verna, however, doesn't see things that way. Anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty. And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me. Now don't get me wrong, I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting. So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock. My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last, "You're wasting your talent." But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just doing its job and nothing else, very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but very well could have been. It's good having you on the team. I hope you'll stay here. At least till we can turn things around for this town. Well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. You probably got places to be, huh? I'll probably stick around and soak in the view a bit longer.
Can hang for a bit, or yep, see ya. Can hang for a bit. I feel like if we don't, we would just get caught in a cutscene again. At least this view is better than the
I've
tram
rested long
view.
enough. About time I headed back. That was fun. We should hang out more. Later. So long, partner.
I would really like to build a yak milk part out here. It's not an option yet. Okay. What floor? We need to be on floor 6, the next floor at the very least, in order to start looking for telescope parts. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. 11:20. Okay. Oops. Heck, there's ores like underneath. There's a pyrite ore right here. What the heck? I'm just clipping through the floor, or they're like underneath the floor. Wait. Under. What are you? Advanced toolbox. Teamed. You have a knowledge point to spend. Gathering. Where? Where's the one that gives us the scorpion? This one. It's behind the wall. Let's not eat all of our jerky, but rather use one of these. Okay, down to the next floor. Or that's our goal at least. And now we can start looking for pieces of this. Holy ores. Or relics in there. Brings one down here. Fiber mesh. I think we can leave the fiber mesh for now. What are you? More fiber mesh. It's toolbox. It's toolbox. Micro chip. Golden eagle piece. It's toolbox. I think you can get manganese from the blue parts here. These. Potions go on. Fire. Yeah, you can. Not ideal by any means, but Science toolbox. Astronomical telescope piece under here. That's one of the pieces. I think I'm okay with wanting to pass out in here, so drink another heat stroke and continue mining. I'm trying to finish the telescope as soon as possible. Golden eagle, fiber mesh, Fortunate. What are you? Stop. Okay, and compact motor. What is that? Oh, our ad was canceled. Okay. Toolbox. Compact motor, an ancient engine that output is higher. so new is it new vending order. Each trip gives you each drop. Just let that guy go. And look out for rummy and ores. Wasn't electrocuted myself for that one, but whatever. Yeah, where's the exit? Over there. It's on. Just that. No. Yes, belly. $8. And it's toolbox that we have to go after. Just a few of these. Okay. We can, at the very least, leave the mines. Sometimes you just need a little electric shock to get up in the morning. Can't decide if that's a great idea for an alarm clock or concerningly dangerous. Probably leaning on concerningly dangerous, you know? Okay, I do need to come back on this side to get petrified wood. I won't make it home, but I'll see how far I can get. This telescope is gonna take a minute. Okay, you know what? Rather than that, I'm gonna feed my horse. And berries. There you go. I'm gonna pass out like near home. Oh, please do not trigger that cutscene. Pass out like right here. Yep. In the bush. one's gonna find me ever. I forget what happens when you... Nothing really, you just get dark eyes. You're just exhausted, your stamina doesn't even deplete all the way. Yeah, what consequences? If I'm mining, I may as well just pass out in there.
Howdy! Did
Howdy.
you get Mion's letter?
Holy
Wait,
crap.
never mind, it's a bit of a chore. Here, check out these puppies. All the photos from yesterday. Yep, I'd probably steer clear of that mailbox of yours for today. But, even if you didn't and someone did write you a letter telling you to hold up on the investigation, you'd ignore it, wouldn't ya? 'Cause we made a promise to get to the bottom of all this, didn't we? Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to take these here photographs to the folk we talked about yesterday and find out what all they know. I'd take care of it myself, but to be honest, I can't rightly stand listening to half the folk around here for more than about a minute and a half. So, the responsibility therefore lands squarely on you and your lonesome.
Oh boy.
With all this here evidence and whatnot, everybody'll have no choice but to spill the beans about what they know. At least, I assume that's how it works. So,
Yeah.
you ready?
I'm on it now. Won't we get caught? Yeah, I'm on it.
Yeehaw! Knew I could count on you. Once we clear Logan's name, we'll be heroes. Maybe they'll hold a parade for us. But let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. I gotta get back to the ranch before my pa notices there ain't nobody keeping the yak mail company. Let's meet up at the Blue Moon once you've got the scoop.
Okay. Well. First things first, my plants are fully grown. What did he need? Sweet potato. When are these done? In 12 hours. When is that quest due? What is the... Okay. In 23 hours. Those are done in 12 hours. Okay. What? Why do I not have any due here? We'll plant something some other time. We gotta fill up these machines. No! My leveling happened when I'm full stamina! Waste of a level. And scrap. And scrap. Okay. Hopper bars. Bronze bars. Steel bars. Manganese bars. $30, $20. Copper wire. 20 of these. You know what? Whatever. That's fine. It'll be over 30, and that's all I need. Cast iron pipes. Let's craft 12 of those. Let's do 10 here. Steel and stone slates. And then 10 here. Okay. That's about it. Mail. Leanne. Dear Sandra, yesterday I got so caught up in the whirlwind of excitement that is gumshoot'em that I failed to realize flashing those photos we took all over town could really get us in a lot of trouble. Not to worry, I stored them safely at home while we think about the next step for our investigation. Keep in touch. Sandra, as mentioned yesterday, we're tasked with reconstructing the water tower. She just gave me the diagram, so here we go. Leanne will be assigned the water main and the pump station. Sandra gets the holding tank, the tower support, and the filtration station. Well, I'm stuck with the unenviable position of the supervisor. Furthermore, I saw it fit that I, the president of the Sandrock Commerce Guild, ought to share some words of wisdom and motivation. And to make sure you realize how important it is not to screw up. You know me, now you know me, I'm pretty much the nicest fellow this side of the Eufaula. But that Matilda, you don't want to get on her bad side. She cares a lot about this project, so believe me when I say it's in my best interest to give this one your all. P.S. Don't wait. Start now. Our reputation is at stake. P.P.S. The diagrams are attached. Yan. Thanks. Tumbleweed standard. Dervish donates indispensable dispenser of dihydrogen monoxide. Logan has returned. After some time of relative inactivity, Logan has attacked Sandrock directly in a bold and egregious fashion. The timing of this attack is precise and yet confusing. Does he aim to break our spirits in light of our recent success with the Shonash Bridge? Or perhaps he intends to cripple our economy by maintaining the image to the public that Sandrock is an unsafe place. It's likely that only the capture of Logan by Sandrock authorities will give us the answers we seek. When pressed for comment, Sheriff Justice had this to say on the matter. Yeah, he ain't my friend no more. Justice went on to say that he is in talks with City Hall to increase efforts towards the capture of Logan and his gang. No doubt they will find a way to take action soon. Reported by Heidi. Oh, wait, dispenser. Oh, no. Did I get caught? Did you come running for possible retainer duties, Spencer? Death of a water tower. Had it been anywhere else, I would have said the rain had fallen in a torrential downpour, but Sandrock has taught me to treasure every drop, for here, water is more precious than power stones. A blast. In a moment, my whole world shook. Is it hard to put into words the abject terror that accompanies that cacophony of sound? What was happening? All I could see was dust and Dina's. Was I safe? I felt trapped in the middle of a war zone. The eye of the storm. The calm and the frenzied arrived in equal measure. People screaming, begging for their lives. A lone tumbleweed softly bouncing. A child lost and alone cried for her mother. Debris floating peacefully in my santee. I saw the silhouette first, then the galloping hooves. A train passed and the whinny rang out like a shill battle cry. Logan, the fearsome bandit, has struck again. Ernie's World. That's so funny, Spencer. Skinny Arms, you might be wondering why you're home in bed safe and sound. As you may have already guessed, it's all because of me. But honestly, I should be thanking you for giving me such a laugh. I just happened to be in the neighborhood when I saw you hunched over like an overindulged mutant. You were drooling and everything. Ha ha ha. But I digress. Don't worry about compensation. Bringing you back home is to me what lifting a feather is to you, the protector of Sandrock. Pen. Oh god. I don't know if I ever want to pass out again. Builder, the research project is now complete. Attach your blueprints. You may check it for errors, but you may be wasting your time. Chi. Okay. So. Materials. My water. My scrap. Okay, let's put all of this stuff away. And then we have scrap to put away. Relic stuff. Those are seeds. What seed is this? Rose willow. Okay, this is relic pieces. Okay. Telescope piece will keep on us. Those are cross anchor. Oh. We can make the cross anchor now. And Yak Boy horn decoration. Well. Oh, I got another gun. 4757. Extra breakpoint or Cause 10% more damage when facing lower level enemies. Extra break point. Also. Hey, from plantings, this is food. And this is crafted. And then compact motor is electrical. And everything else. Let's open these. Oops. Open the advanced toolbox. Okay. We have a relic. We have a knowledge point to spend as well. In workshop. Chance for the ore refinery and recycler to provide additional output. Chance that the refiner does not consume resources. And a 5% chance of refining an item twice. Yeah, let's take that first. Okay. Got peoples to talk to's. But first, let's grab commissions and build up our money again. We're at 8,000. This is not okay. We need to get our money up before we can get our bunny up. Blender, iron lash, hardwood fence. I don't know if I can craft that. I have hardwood, but I don't think I've seen hardwood fence around. Cantaloupe, coffee beans. Blender, I know we can make. Steel bars, I know we have. Copper pots. Outstanding quality. Let's do... What do we not do often? Let's do... We'll do Grace and then Jensen. Are there recipes? Today is a -11 day, but I need to sell this pistol, so goodbye. And our ad is up. We need to do that. We need to go research stuff. I need to do chores before I forget them, and then we can talk to people along the way. Well, half of them are out here, so... Hello, Pebbles.
Hey there. Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much. You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh? Well, ain't that cute. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Show him the photo of the equipment. Did you see Logan the night of the temple incident?
Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If he had half of mine left at all. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Do we show the pictures or no? I don't really care. We're showing the photos.
What? Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh? You got a lot of nerve. Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up, and you're gone. I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in, but I guess he didn't see it that way. I worry about what Logan might do. And I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again. There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this. So don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing ya.
Hey, are you okay?
What should I ask? Show her the photo of her drawing. Did you see Logan the night of the temple incident?
He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied.
We must never give up.
We're gonna risk
Yeah, that's fair.
angering the Civil Corps by showing all the photos, even though me suggested against it.
Tell that to Duvos.
And for story's sake, we'll take whatever penalties that come with that.
Oh, this. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. Then Logan changed. He didn't care about me, or my mom, or anybody. My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock. But things got worse because of Logan. Now I'm the only kid in town.
Hey,
Yeah.
tell that to Duvos.
Hello.
We've got a million other things to worry about here in Sandrock. I don't care about Logan and his sob story. When you mess with Sandrock, you mess with the Eufaula salvage.
Catch you later.
Our boyfriend. Hang on. Unsure. Logan always attacks from where we least expect. Maybe I need to try to think of somewhere I would never be, then be there. That's how I could catch him, I bet.
See ya.
There are no winners.
Okay, I can't talk to Matilda because she's giving her sermon.
I didn't know that.
5 points of friendship for everyone. Okay, we need to go to cheese. Research. We got our industrial recycler. Next is the industrial furnace. We're gonna speed that up by 2 days. Yeah, sure. I feel like I need more. We will do more at the end.
See you later.
No. Who are my commissions going to? Blender. Right. Okay. Let's take this one away first. Let's find Jensen. Sand running opening ceremony at 12. Yes, yes. It's so far away. Here is your commission.
Thank you.
And what do you have to say about the water tower? Darn that, Logan. Now that he's got a taste for destruction, I don't doubt he's got his sights set on one of my trains next. You and the Civil Corps, you won't let that happen, will you? Will you?
Catch you later.
Okay, let's stop at a workshop, do the other commissions real quick. Blender and copper pot. Okay, copper pots are here. Blade for the blender. Where is this blender? My. Oh, right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blender. Done. And next, we also needed to craft the water tank. Wait, hang on. Let's just make sure. Recycle what's left of the old water tower to help you with repairs in Sandapalooza. Okay. Well. Hang on. Let's turn in these two to the Blue Moon. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Paying attention to time. We can talk to these people later, but the Sandapalooza main story quest is more important. Owen.
Hey there. How you holding up?
Did you see Logan on the night of the temple incident?
Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange, buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out, and the old man died in the blast. Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. Other than that, though, I'm afraid I don't know much of anything. Hey there! How you holding up?
Show the photo.
Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background. But I can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the Blue Moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest, but you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life. Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt. Well, good luck with whatever it is you're doing. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Here is your commission.
Thank you.
And what do you have to say about the water tower? Logan, well, he used to hang around the Blue Moon from time to time. He was a little ornery, but he paid his tab. His father passed away suddenly and he changed, I guess. It's also such a shame.
Hey, see you around.
Is Grace here yet? Grace is right outside. Or back there. Whatever reason.
Thanks.
What do you have to say? I don't really know anything about Logan other than what I hear from Sandrockers who have been here a while. He's got some personal vendetta against the town or something. If he keeps this up, he'll attract attention on the Alliance level. Whatever he's thinking, I'm pretty sure all paths lead to a dead end. Okay, so now we have our main mission. Attend the opening ceremony, talk to all these people. It is 10 o'clock. We can talk to Burgess. Move,
So long, partner.
move.
Oh, hi. You're looking kind of serious. Is everything okay? Oh, gosh. You want to know about that night? Well, let me think. Everything is a bit fuzzy for me. I was taking the late shift, helping out with patrols, making sure nobody snuck in to see old Howlett, who was being quarantined. It was a stressful time for all of us. Obviously, Logan was affected the most. Sure enough, he showed up and the last thing I remember is me politely explaining to him that going into the temple right then was against the rules. Then everything went black. When I woke up, everybody helped me to my feet and wanted to know what happened, but I didn't really see anything. It's all very sad. I can't help but think if Logan hadn't acted so irrationally, perhaps his father would still be... Some things are best not to dwell on. What happened happened. No one wanted it to be this way. Blaming anyone won't bring him back. I think the sooner Logan accepts that and takes responsibility for what he did, well, perhaps the sooner we can have him back in the flock. Maybe the reason no one's talked about this much since you've been here is we're all really sad about the way things turned out. Maybe some people also fear that it's something they did that drove Logan down this path. Logan will come back to the light one day. I'm sure of it. Just make sure to stay safe out there. And remember, we're all in this together, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Okay. Well, first things first. This is our down today, and we need water. And then we can scrap this. Okay. And that is a lot. Okay. Anyone else nearby? RVO? We have... I will say at 11 we'll head out to Sandapalooza.
Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way?
Did you see Logan the night of the temple incident?
That night? When Logan attacked the temple? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later, just like everyone else. Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought you my way?
Show him the photo of the recipe list.
Oh boy. It seems my secret supplier has been revealed. Yes. I told Mian that those recipes were company secrets, which was true. Only Haru and myself are privy to such knowledge.
I'm gonna go doom scroll on my phone in bed for 4 hours. Good night, even. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give away my recipes like that? Come now. I've got to pay the bills too, you know? It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine, but also because of that great mind of his. He was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back, whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this. Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much? I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay. Out of the past mission update. Okay. Who else is nearby? We'll talk to people that are nearby and then we will go see the other eventual people. Oh, right. My ad also ran out of money. I mean... No, not unsubscribe. More goals, more EXP. What was the other option? We'll try one more time. More rep. EXP. Or EXP. There we go. Okay, let's see. Over here, pen.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Did you see Logan the night he blew up the temple?
Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny. If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice.
I don't think so.
No? I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now. Fine. What do I know? Let me think. The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect a 300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up. As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah, I'll just keep training to run faster. Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener. I'll have to tell you stories more often. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Showing the bomb photo.
What's that? Making bombs now, are we? Haha, finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you about all those lame screws and boards and, Oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, I believe I have seen these kinds of bombs before. Yes. It's coming back to me. That foul Logan's paramount compatriot used those kinds of bombs as his weapons of choice. A bit cowardly, if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book, you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny things would hardly scathe an indomitable chevalier such as myself.
Right.
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Nothing, see ya.
No more questions, I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's apprehension. Do let me know if you come up with anything good.
Yes. Okay, we have about half an hour before we need to head out. Well, we'll say like an hour in game, so let's craft the water tower stuff. If I can send my pets out for water. Okay, and then let's see. Appetite for construction. We don't have all of the pieces. That's crazy. Water tank. Valves. Pumping pipes, frames, and filtration cores, which took fiber mesh. Thank goodness I picked all those things up. Iron plates, bronze pipes, steel manganese steel bars, pick that up. Pocket the water tank. And then next on our list is the tower frame. Steel frames, iron lashes, plastic shells, bronze pipes. Done with that. Put that in our pocket. And last one, the water filter. We need more iron plates. Iron plates. Where? Here? Yes. Let's cancel these. And craft... What is this? What do I need? Quick build 2. Iron. Steel bars? Is that what it needed? Yeah. How many is it do? 3. Steel bars. 1 more steel bar. Should be ready by the time we come back from Sandapalooza. Our meerkat. Have a sandworm today. I still have full stamina. Maybe I go into... I want to go into these mines, or do I want to go mine copper and tin? Nice, right at 12 o'clock.
Oh, hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh? Well, this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout. Logan. Why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is. Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack. It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though. Maybe once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-good-nick, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first customer is you now, huh? I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you go.
But we already have a camera.
Oh, speaking of Burgess, he wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess. I mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's, but I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
Okay. What do you have to say about Logan? Logan, well, to be frank, I can't say much. I can't say I much care for someone trying to ruin the town I gave up everything to start a business in. Lock him up and throw away the key, I say.
So long, partner.
Oh. What's this? What did I get myself into? Go to the front desk to choose the mode and start sand running. Sand running admin. Please choose a mode to play. Race mode, 50 goals. Collection mode, 120 goals. Collection mode? Wait. Collection? Huh. What am I collecting? There are 2 types of sand running, race mode and collection mode. For each new record for a track in race mode, you will be rewarded with great prizes. Collection mode requires competitors to collect tokens and gift boxes from the track. Items collected will be placed in the competitor's bag. Prizes will be of various values, so try to get them all. There are different colored ramps to use in sand running race. The yellow ramp is an accelerator, which will give you a speed boost. The blue ramp will allow you to jump into the air. You can dash during a sand running race. You can use this in combination with the yellow ramp to maximize your speed. There is a cooldown after each dash. You can dash again as soon as the cooldown is over. Trigger to speed up, I see. This thing is so hard to turn. I'm gonna swap to controller and see if that's any better. A to turn left, D to turn right. Q to speed up. This thing is actually so hard to turn. It like steers every once in a while. See. Was it worth? Not really. Wonder what the rest of the prizes are. I wish you could see the prizes somewhere. Okay, actually, since I'm over here, I wanna get... Who's this? Burgess. Where is he? I need deadwood.
Hey there. Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault. If I just hadn't bothered with that darn survey. Well, I suppose one could blame Logan, as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50. What's more, I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work. Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this. Foresight is not your strong suit. Miguel always says that about me.
Oh.
If it means anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock, well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So, I saved up some money and got you a week-long pass to ride on Katori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mian, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately. Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy.
7 days you can sand sled for free. Brother, I just paid. Let me go sand sled for free then. Wait. Not free, it's still charging me. I don't know if even is still here. Well, I can try even. I used the listening. Wolf is asking if you're running EO for triple triad cards. Okay, I need to farm large deadwood though. Horse? Come here. Deadwood out here is so sparse compared to multiplayer that I don't even know where the deadwood is. not that way. I don't see anything in that direction. Oh, you see a deadwood up here. And a chest. Let me just grab my feather duster for this. Do not perceive me, Scorpion. Probably best to take this thing out. Okay, now I can mine this in peace. Oh jeez, camera please. Stop. There's got to be better places for petrified wood. Lightly dust to uncover, but kick the hell out of it, yeah. It's funny because it won't actually, like, open up if you... I mean, you can't kick it if you don't dust away the dust. Game's crazy sometimes. Okay. I may as well get map completion, I guess. I mean, not completion, but at least to unlock some corners of the map that I don't have. Also, I think this plant right next to me is also something I haven't harvested before. Thorn we have. Oh, I guess we have bitter bean. With us. And let's quickly grab this corner of the map by running straight through. Mount Rock Sand. Okay. What? That's a path? Am I able to mine that wall, or is it gonna open up eventually? It'll open up eventually due to MSQ. Laundry day for me. Gonna grab a bacon, egg, and cheese too. Ooh. From McDonald's. Or like make a bacon, egg, and cheese. Ugh, I kind of miss McDonald's. I don't have a McDonald's near me where I live. I have a Burger King, but I've never been a Burger King kind of gal. That's regular. Nah, get it from a nearby bodega. Oh, even better. Okay, apparently... well... I still hear battle music. Let's take out this boxing jacks. I remember these being like bosses the first time that I fought them, and now they're just like regular mobs. Or they're maybe in alpha somewhere. Machine upgrade kit, twine, rubber. Wait, there's a chest here. What? Also, Karagana. Okay. Open it. Lower chest. Open. Karagana. Cat whiskers. Do I know about cat whiskers yet? Let's just whack it just in case. Yeah. Sandgrass. Okay. These things take so much stamina. I need the next level of axe. They're also so far from each other, and I've gone really far. Why is there a quest out here? What is this? Who is out here with a quest? What in the lord? Didn't plan on coming out here to farm deadwood, but came out here and ended up farming deadwood. Okay. Stamina almost depleted. Don't have enough to cut down tree. Holy, okay, so we'll use our stamina. Maybe someone pass out in the desert. I mean, that was totally not us. Granted, we made it out of the desert, so it definitely was not me who passed out in the desert. Yes, yes. Also for map exploration. Okay. Of course, we have now cleared this part of the map. Now we turn around. Head left. That is blocked off. So not heading left. Go as far as we can. Horse is now fatigued. Okay. Feed the horse. Okay. This is our invisible wall right here. So I will take this invisible wall as far as we can. You follow desert. Holy crap. I wonder how far out we can go. Going up this sand dune. Okay, here's our other wall. Or not. No. How far? Holy, can I go to the end of the map? Because this is our invisible left wall. Can't tell if we're actually going anywhere. We are, aren't we? Yeah. Almost. But there's like no reason to go this far. Yeah, I've reached the outskirts of the map. That's a far, far ways. I'm also gonna be mad if I, like, accidentally leave a hole in my map completion, so, check the map every once in a while to make sure that we don't leave a hole in this line that we're traversing. I will try to aim for whatever location that is, though. Alright, we can farm animal bones. Let me just smack one of these so I can learn about it. Okay, and then first this way, then over this way. Let's quickly close the gap here. There's a chest here. We learned how to cook churros. Okay. And let's see. Turn myself around to grab this once. Or is an alpha. Okay, what? 2. I can do this if I get myself stamina. Where are my... I don't have any dried sandakuda. What happened to all my sandakudas? What time is it in game? 2000? Okay, I guess we are going to use a heat shirt. And just go at these. Okay, and then the chest here. Which we learned how to cook fish porridge from. And then there's another one on this side. What is that enemy over there? Oh, what is this? Rose stone. Oh! But where is this chest? Above? Above. Animal bones. Oh, Bergen Jack. G'day, mate. How are ya? Don't think I've seen you around here before. Talking kangaroo. Going good. How about you? Talking kangaroo? Whoa, whoa. Talking kangaroo. Check it out, mate. hold on there, mate. Them's fighting words. I reckon you're not from around here. I better warn you. If the other Ruse hear you talking like that, well, fighting words like that'll get you into a fight, won't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Are you picking a fight? Fighting words? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Offend?
Boy.
Gosh golly, them's fighting words as well. I'm beginning to think you're going far out of your way to personally verbally abuse me. You're trying to take me for a Wally Woo, mate? Sorry. Bring it on. Wally Woo?
Boy.
Ah, nah, mate. Tripling down with them fighting words? Yeah, nah, you've done it. Now you've gone across the line. Now I gotta teach you a lesson you'll not soon forget. Seems no matter what I say, the kangaroo isn't satisfied. No choice but to defend myself. Ah, you got lucky, mate. Lucky I forgot to dodge those attacks of yours. Yeah, if not for that, well, things would be a lot different, wouldn't they? Oof, reckon someone who spouts off fighting words the way you do might have the moxie to back it up. That one's on me, yeah? Well, you won't be so lucky next time, assuming there's a next time. I'm not some kind of psycho who just walks up to friendly Ruse minding their own business, bellowing out fighting words like it's going out of style, am I? Yeah, now that I think about it, I want you to seek me out for a rematch. Give me another chance to best you in a fight. If you didn't, I'm sure I'd hold it against you. Find me later and beat me 2 more times. I'll give you a sick reward. Sick as. Look for me in hard-to-reach places around the desert, mate. Remember me. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get up to this here chest. No, of course you would fall. Okay, and no time limit for that, thank goodness. Just left on that. Scorpions are out here. We will slowly head back to base camp. Yeah. But south. We're gonna go south. Knowledge point. In combat. Chance not consuming a throwing weapon used. 5-hit combo with the spear, sword and shields. 5-hit combo with the heavy sword. More HP. Rolling uses less endurance. Toughness recovers faster. Critical chance. I really only use the daggers. Guess we could go for HP. Go for those trees instead. Okay, cover this little gap in the map, and then we'll head all the way home. This way a bit. Horny jumpers are out here. Okay, and why can I not build a yak milk cart out here? This is insane. Horse is now fatigued. Giddy up. Wait for Bug and Jack to reappear. Coco. Let's give you Ripney. Okay, my plants are probably grown. That's what I needed. Yes. Dang. Sweet potato. Let's exit the menu here. Let's go give that to Owen, who is at home. Can I go to his house? Oh, we're friends. I can go to his house even when it's late.
Hello. Uh-huh.
I guess I've been loving the dishes recently. The ingredients you got were real good. I'm gonna have to hire you more often. Please. Okay, we'll leave those plots for planting stuff that I guess Owen orders. Here, Cat. Oh, we've talked to you today. That's okay. Horse, let's go build the other part of the water tower. Actually, no, let's go salvage some scrap. Not this whole bar of stamina. Maybe we need to also quickly dive into the mines to expend this stamina. No rubber screw. Back with breakfast. Welcome back. Have good noms. Maybe, okay, maybe I grab this rubber scrap. Another no, I'm so back into League. It's terrible. It is terrible. It is terrible. I feel like every single time I stop in and I say hi to Nuno while he's playing League, I just like he's either very close to molding or actually molding. I think that game's good for anybody, really. When I was looking through guides talking about the meta on taking public transportation. Oh no, do we need an intervention? Here's the stuff you commissioned right on time. Yep, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Stuff. Okay, I feel like my dew collectors are not really collecting much dew back here. Let's see. Small yak boy frame can go upstairs. This is a crafted thing. Also crafted. This is a relic. Also relic. Build that. Decoration. This is a plant resource. Also plant resource. This is food. And okay. Oh, 20th. Tomorrow we get... Where's my dried Sandacuda? I have 42 of them. They're nowhere in sight. Food. That's my meds timer. And then this goes into vents. Okay. Out of fuel. What about our water? Okay. And iron plates. What do you mean I'm short one? Okay, cycle through the next one. Core filtration. Pumping pipe. Iron plate. Which is gonna take 2 minutes. That'll be fine. I've been playing far longer than everyone, and I came out alright. We have that going. We need to craft 7 of these. And then... What do I need freaking 34 steel bars for, huh? I mean... Yeah, I'm short on steel bars, but, we're also short on everything else now. I feel like I need another furnace. Iron scrap. Plastic scrap. Rubber scrap. This one covers our small scrap. Wood scrap. And then... mechanical. Oh, mechanical. Okay. We can wait a minute for this to finish. Waiting for that to finish. Nemo. Nemo. Right, you don't have a house. I will work on that. Sorry, boy. Gotta wake you up real quick. You get manure today. He's an outdoor dog, okay? And more water. Thank you. Guess we could plant some stuff. Where am I? Let's just use the last of those sand running seeds. We're done. Wheat, rose willow, tomato, sweet potato, pepper, jute, cantaloupes, chestnuts, mushrooms. Let's plant the mushrooms. Okay, and we'll leave those to grow. Pick this up. Put it here. Done with that. Okay, we have everything for the water tower. Appetite for construction. And what do you mean I don't have the things for? What do they need to be? Construct. You finished half of the job. Time to take the components to the oasis and install. Right, install the actual parts. Well, before we do that, we have some furniture we put on upstairs, and I'm about to pass out in my own house. Oh my god, please. Okay, and where was it? Okay. Oh my god, get to bed, get to bed, get to bed. Okay, because of the attack on the water price has gone up by 50%. Well, that's great and all, but I'm about to fix the water tower right now. First things first. Mail. Tumbleweed standard. Sand running. Will it change the world? Experts say yes. The wheel. Fire. The written word. Automobiles. Rockets. Antimatter bombs. Back to fire. Then automobiles again, etc. These inventions rock the foundations of the earth, sending shockwaves and reverberations out from every direction of their inception, vibrating up into the bones of the humans above and below the surface. Innovation strikes like lightning from the heavens, granting mankind access to powers previously thought to be unthinkable. Man cannot help itself but fly closer to the sun. As long as this innate desire burns inside us, we will continue to reach higher and higher with machinations such as these. Anyway, all of that junk is old oats compared to sand running, the fabulous new invention and pastime from Golden Goose Entertainment that's taking the Free Alliance by storm. Located in fabulous Sand Rock, just a bit past the Shonash Cannon Bridge, people from all over are canceling plans, quitting their jobs, leaving their families, faking their own deaths to rush over to Sand Rock, all just to get a peek at the newest and wildest craze this side of the Free Cities and beyond. Hop on a sand runner today and race across the expansive dunes of the desert. What is that? What is it that is inspiring such a fervor amongst hip and happening folk of all ages. Some say it's the wind in their hair, others say it's the thrills and spills of high-speed sledding, and others still mention it's for the desperate need to find acceptance among their peers. So what are you waiting for? Do whatever it takes to get to Sandrock as soon as possible, and try sandwriting today. Written by Katori, edited by Heidi, for publication in Eufaula, Atara, and surrounding territories. Workshop upgrade. Dear Sandra, congratulations on building your workshop up to a 4-star rating. You've made it so far. Gosh, if you keep this up, maybe one day you'll be almost as good as me. Huh? What are you still reading for? I told you you can get higher level commissions with a higher rank, so stop reading this letter and get to the Commerce Guild on the double. Go, go, go. Sandrock Commerce Guild. Nice. Rank 4. That just spells more work for me. Really? Can we... Iron tools. That's the highest we can go. Petrified wooden board, magnesium, aluminum alloy. Well, yeah, how do I get this? Industrial furnace, civil recycler. Machine upgrade kit. Okay. Looks like we've got some things to do. Screws, 6. So there's that. Bronze pipes are still going. Stone slates are going over there. Bronze plates. Okay. Bronze plates are going. Bronze bars. Fill that up. I'm eating too much McDonald's lately. Oh boy. Are you starting to feel the McDonald's lethargy? Marble bricks. Okay. Manganese steel can stop for a minute. I need some tempered glass. Steel bar, manganese steel bars. Tempered glass. Heartburn imminent. Oh boy. Please no. Not yet, but we have the Monopoly event thing for October, and there is a way to get 10 free draws for stuff every day. Oh my gosh. Fall into that trap. Stone slates are done. Bronze plates are being worked on. So, iron plates. Guess we're crafting 8 of those, because we're gonna need them. I have a feeling I'm short a furnace. So, civil furnace. Bronze pipes. Bronze frame. Bloodstone, marble. Yeah, pick that up. Maybe we want to refine this. Machinery, civil furnace. Yeah, one more time. Are all of my furnaces rare? If they're not, we got a bit of a problem. They are not there. Oh gosh. Hang on. Put that in inventory real quick. Working queue 2. Queue capacity 15. Production speed plus 12. Fuel capacity. The production speed itself is the reason why I want them to be high quality. We have bronze bars crafting, so steel bars. I need you to stop lurking for a second and go in inventory. I'm gonna take all these bloodstones. Increase yield chance plus 9. Ugh, stupid stats, really. Fine. Whatever. In that case, you should be making steel bars and or not. You know what? You should be making bronze. Oops, let's cancel the steel. And then you need to be picked up and refined. Yield chance. Fuel consumption. Fine. That's now I'm out of bloodstones. Hopper. Nord. Not here. The next one. Okay. We're back up to 12K. We have 20 codes to redeem, 20 make chickens. I've not spent a dime, and like 5 codes for make. Oh my gosh. Okay, what can I craft? Oh my goodness. Nuh-uh. Salted fish. I can do the thick rope. Hardwood fence. Intermediate work table. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Glass lenses. I really don't want to make any of those. Glass lenses. I don't want to make iron anything. Bloodstones. We're short on bloodstones. Yeah, no. No. I need to buy bloodstones is what I... which... Hang on. Okay. Rope. Fence. None of these are done yet. We have to stop by home. Big rope. Glass lens. Fence. Okay. Someone's out here. I need to talk to Coco. Here is a Squirtster. Okay. Who is out here? Burgess! Burgess! Here. Oh my god, you had 3 commissions. Here's 1. Here's 2. Here's 3.
Thank you. The weather getting to you? Have a good day.
Okay. We're honestly close to the water tower. Let's do that first. Get my water prices back down, hopefully. Is that an animal that I just saw? Okay. Install. Wait a second. Is it gonna... Oh, it's gonna let me farm it again? Cool. More materials. Or... just experience. Even better. Okay. Put that down. The base. Install the tower component. Install the tank. Only took a day.
You builders did a mighty fine job once again. Just in time, too. I believe our next shipment of water is scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Our town owes you two our gratitude. Commissioner, you really ought to handsomely reward these builders for their efforts.
Right. I'll add that to the tab as well.
Okay, Matilda.
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower?
Did you see Logan the night of the temple explosion?
Well, of course, I was there at the scene of it all, as were most of us. I came out after the explosion, but by the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone. Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower?
Show her the photo of the map.
Oh, goodness. Now wherever did you find this?
Ah, I see.
You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information. Yes, this makes sense. Although I must admit, this shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of. No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal. Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with, ran into some trouble. Howlett went diving in some ruins explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre. Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. He couldn't believe his father would be so careless as to come in contact with dangerous Age of Corruption concoctions. One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine. But whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and parts of the temple collapsed. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and when we found him down there, he was already gone. Logan blamed us church folk for what happened. Now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. I appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope. Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it.
Water price is not that high, so just buy all that. And then 268, but there's 50. I'm willing to pay this price. Okay. Let's see. Our commissions were also just completed here, so there's still that one that's being completed. Raw animal skin. Red meat venom. I feel like we may need some of this for possible leather coming up. And then fine hair. In 3 days time. Okay. Bloodstones. You have them for 7. I wonder if that's worth. I don't think that's worth it all. I think we can buy bloodstones from Mira, no? Hi, Meerkat. You get a... How about rib meat today? Not the biggest fan. That's okay. Apprentice construction, we need to talk to Yan. We also need to talk to all these people, so let's remark those. Miguel and Fang. Let me check out the shop first before we head up to the church. Great, another cutscene. Oh!
That's enough, Mr. RVO,
Right.
was it? Remind me, whose shop is this again?
He's in town.
Sorry, am I overstepping here? I just feel there really must be a way for the two of you to work together. Mr. Mysterious, perhaps you just hadn't noticed this particular part yet. It's got a lot of potential. Surely this one is mysterious enough to add to your stock.
Please, call me the Mysterious Man. Mr. Mysterious was my father's moniker. But on the subject of mysteriousness, I'm afraid this pot could hardly be called mysterious enough for one such as myself. It's, at best, quizzical.
It has never been my intention to have my work be confined to a singular aesthetic, much less a single word. If my wares are of no interest to you, then I believe we are done here. I have other orders to attend to.
You think I don't know what I'm talking about? You know, people don't come to this shop for the quality of the goods, right? You do know why they come, don't you?
How dare you? Have you no sense of dignity?
Hey, don't take it personally. Look, I've been around. I've seen the best. If I brought my guys from Walnut Groove in here to see this dull junk you're peddling, they'd laugh their butts off at the mere notion that you're anything but an amateur. And what is that kiln you've got back there? Looks like it's from the Stone Age.
Hey! That's my sister's livelihood you're talking about there, pal!
Quiet, Javio. Indeed, I use a traditional kiln. Glazing requires a kiln with more advanced temperature controls.
So, you know all about it. What's your excuse then? Old ways are best?
No, money. And besides, though a traveler as yourself may have encountered such things, the more advanced kilns are rare, and their construction is still a well-guarded secret by masters within the ceramics community.
Well, if you're a true artist, go and seek one of these masters out. Get off of your high horse and beg if you must. Till then, I have no business being here, and you have no business acting as though I do.
Oh my god.
Then you get one for me.
Why would I do that?
You said seek a master. You're the so-called master of trade, who claims he can get any rare item from any rare place. Get me a new kiln, and I'll prove to you that my ceramics are as good as anyone's in whatever sky it is you speak of.
You think I'm really gonna lug a kiln halfway across the Free Cities, just so you can maybe feel better about yourself?
Get me a diagram then. I'll have one built.
What's in it for me?
Best ceramics hook up in the Free Cities. If you really can, name your price. Hey guys, having a chat. Best ceramics hook up in the Free Cities.
Ah! You scared me! Why? Were you just standing back there quietly? Waiting for a dramatic moment to enter the conversation? Sheesh!
We were just thinking about you. I'm going to need your help.
Hey, I didn't agree to do anything yet. Hold your horses. Yes, it would be good to gain a high-quality pottery connection in Sandrock. But if I'm gonna spend my time on something that isn't a sure thing, it ain't gonna be for free. It is, as you say, Miss Amira. I am a master of trade. There is no item too rare for me to find. But such a service comes at a cost. 5,000 golds.
What? You're really not afraid of taking advantage, are you?
You think so? Nah, really. I'm taking it easy on you guys.
You know what? I actually happen to think grey, non-glazed parts are pretty neat all of a sudden. Perhaps we ought to forget about all of this price gauging and...
No, Arvio. His price. It is fair. I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
Uh-huh. Well, offers on the table. If you decide you want my help, I'll be staying at the Blue Moon for about 3 days. Come find me if you get the money. Or don't. Makes no difference to me.
5,000 goals.
Tammy! Amira, what should we do?
Be quiet. Can't hear myself think.
All our savings add up to around 3,000 golds. Maybe we could sell a few things, but... Are you really thinking of bankrupting us for our new kiln? Is it really going to be worth it? How do we know that mysterious man, if that even is his real name, isn't just blowing smoke up both our backsides?
I'll pay 5,000 goals. I can lend you 2,000 and we lose 2,000 goals. Maybe Owen can help. Good luck. Bye. Going bankrupt. I wouldn't want to pay 5,000 myself. I have large chests that I need to buy from that man. But we can spare 2,000.
Wow, you do that for us? You're the real deal!
Arvio, please refrain from so flippantly putting us into debt.
Come on, Am. It's our friend. What else are we going to do anyway? Sell everything we've got in 3 days? Ask Owen for help? That guy has a crush on you, you know. Could get weird.
When you put it that way, all right. We accept your generous offer.
5,000 goals! So you really want to do this, huh, Am?
Yes. Trust me, Arvio. One of these temperature-controlling kilns will open doors for my shop. And probably be a lot of fun, too. Thank you. You will be repaid in full, very soon. Now, come, brother. Let us depart to the Blue Moon. Fetch the savings, if you would.
Ah, yes, the savings. Easy come, easy go.
$5,000 down the drain. Okay, but where is he for real, for real? Actually out in front of the Blue Moon. Here I have... I forgot we have a boyfriend.
Yes, yes. I buy as well as sell, but nothing common, please. I'm afraid I must turn my nose up at common items. I don't mean any disrespect, it's just my thing.
Store. Okay, I need... what do you have? What is this? Vintage pistol. Leisurely rattan tea table. Wait, rattan chair. Yeah, wait. Target. Sesame pepper cilantro. Give me all your chests. I would like to buy... We could get the engagement ring as an investment. I'm down to 6,000. I'm broke. We need to do a few commissions. We took 2. Salted fish. Take that and... Oh my god. Bloodstone saws. I guess we could do these. We would need to go bloodstone farming though. And I also forgot. Here.
Well, well, bang up job on the water tower, I must say. You know, it's funny. When you and Mian got here, I bet old Mason the two of you wouldn't last a week. Luckily, he's so far off by now, I doubt I'll ever have to make good on that bet. Now, where was I? Ah, that's right. You did such a good job of following orders that I've decided on behalf of the Commerce Guild that you deserved a bonus for all your hard work. Here's the amount promised by the city and 50 goals on top. Haha, that's right. All for you. Don't spend it all in one place. Bye-bye now. Fantastic news, newbie! You're being promoted, and your first task in your new position is to build and place a yak mill stop over by Gecko Station. Here's a diagram. Bye-bye now.
Do I get paid more in my new position?
Huh? Well, no, you'd be making exactly the same. Just with this additional responsibility, it's more about the prestige of being promoted.
Whatever.
That's my builder. You'll do great in your new position. I'll think of a title later. See ya.
We hate this guy. How much did I get paid? How much did I get paid? Oh, enough to not be broke anymore. 12,000 again. Okay, well. Nice! That's how we get the Yakno station. I've been needing this, but also we need to go back to Amira's. I was there to get bloodstone and didn't check. Bloodstones. Okay, we may want to... Oh my god, 2 at a time. She also sells quartz. We'll get that. Okay. Someone is over here. In the church. That's Miguel, I bet. Oh, knowledge point to spend and social. Get an additional 10% experience on placing in the top 3 of rankings. Yes. Today is the 19th. Oh, he's here early, is he not? Let me double check again. Mysterious man. My time at Sandrock. 20th and 21st of every month, but he's here on the 19th. Let me put a reminder here. Mysterious man in town. We'll put that at 7:30. On the 20th and then 21st. So, serious man. Time 7:30. Confirm. Okay, we Miguel.
You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. Quite displeased to see things turn out the way they did. Not to mention the fallout since, but it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore, he'd still be alive. Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to. It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
Once again, proving yourself to be an essential asset in our cause, Builder. And who oppose us must be coming to the realization that attacking our infrastructure is a fruitless endeavor.
Goodbye.
Okay. Well. Now we just gotta find Fang, who is at home. I guess we could eventually buy an engagement ring. Do we want to buy it now and just hold on to it? Most likely. Also, I have a relic to build. I forgot. Since I'm here, we may as well do that and turn it in. Yeah, we have 2 cameras now. Equatorial mount, we already have. We have that. It's the anchor. The candlestick we already have as well. And nothing else. Okay. Medium exhibit. There. Oh, hang on. Is there a prize over here? Donation required 21 more. Not that those things really would do me any good, because I think I'm outgeared.
They told me. Fang, I'm so sorry. Can you forgive me? Oh, it was such a stupid idea. Stupid Avio.
Forgive you. Builder explained.
Fang, thank you so much for forgiving me. I truly am, with all my heart, sorry.
Apology accepted.
I promise you, I will never make such poor judgments again.
Okay. Wait, RVO. Oh my god, stop.
Hey, have you talked to Fang yet? He's still kinda mad, but he doesn't hate us, which means our plan worked. All it took was for it to backfire completely. See? I knew it was a good plan.
It was a terrible plan. Your water tower saved us just in the nick of time. With the price of water back to normal, I can finally wash my vegetables again, or more so. Secretary.
Hey there.
I panic bought a bunch of water at a high price through an outside source of mine, but now that you fixed the water tower, I wonder if I can cancel that order.
Catch you later.
Okay, last person to talk to, Bang. And also, I don't think I have any more experiments to do with him, so that's fine. X. Here is a gift. Would you like... what would you like? Would you like power quartz?
X, say thank you.
So much. Okay, Fang. Did you see Logan the night of the temple attack? Or showing the photo of the medical notes.
No answer? No?
Lovely. Lovely chat. Riveting, really. What did we expect? Okay. There are some other instances. We need a meet Elsie at the Blue Moon for that, but I also have commissions, so hang on. Okay. Hang on. She and Hugo first. Days for that.
Hey there.
Okay, here's your commission. To destroy the new water tower, Logan would need a bomb with a yield of roughly 4 megatons, something I'm relatively sure doesn't exist anymore. Don't believe me? Feel free to invent a 4 megaton bomb.
Goodbye.
Okay. Gotta hire these builders to fix the MTA system over and you... you mean me to fix it? Huh? Who's gonna pay me to fix it, huh? Here's your commission. My bloodstone sauce, man. Mighty fine shell of steel you builders came up with for that water tower. Say, all that metal, was that my stuff you were using? I genuinely can't recall. No, wasn't. So I need sharpening stones and upgrade kits. Your cat. You talked already today. Okay. I need to catch a few fish for Ken's mission. Let's double check if I don't have the sand carp on me though. I do. Okay. And my plants are done. Wheat. Okay, let's replant here. This is also done. Replant here. What to replant? Wheat. 6 wheat will go in this corner. Those 3 random plots are for whatever random people ask me to make. We will put rose willows over here. Okay, water. Fertilize. Fertilize. Water. 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 Fertilizer. Water. Okay. Tomatoes are all water. Okay. This is jute cantaloupe. It's going well. So are the chestnuts. So are the coffee tea trees. Where is Mian? Sounds like a pirate asking a question. Yar, where's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. What am I waiting for? Mission. Alright, for my fish to dry. Alright, well, since we're waiting for that, we will continue main story quest. Mira's finishing the diagram for the electric kiln. Wait for her to finish. Okay. 20 days on that. Wait for Vortex to reappear. And that. So, build the yak mill station. And turn in that commission. Can I? Is that something I need to put in the assembly table? Yes, it is. Okay. And install it. Okay, we're gonna go meet Elsie. Go get more water. Job is never done.
You did what?
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
Alright, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory.
Oh boy.
Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
No one suspects a thing. I was kind of nervous.
Well, you didn't get in trouble, did ya?
Look, you found me, and yeah, we found her ages ago.
Elsie, you pushed our friend to do something out of their comfort zone. I think you owe the builder an apology.
Aw, shucks. I'm sorry. Sorry you're such a weenie.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning. Oh, alright, fine. We promise. With that being said, spill the beans! What'd you find out?
When did they mention Final Fantasy 14?
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
They said the builder paragraph. Oh my goodness, that's a stretch.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. In fact, that gives me an idea. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a surprise.
An idea. Oh boy.
No, not one of thems. A real surprise. You just better ready. I'm off.
Might want to double check your windows are locked tonight. Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
Okay. Nemo. Nemo, can you come in here? Yes, you can. Here is a gift. You get jerky today. And you get... We'll observe you. We will also pet you. And we will also cuddle you. And now you may be sent out to go get more water. Job never ends. But also, what else? You do that largest stretch daily, you'll be more flexible than any gymnast. What stretch? Do we stretch? I'm gonna wait 26 seconds for this to finish. While I do that, may as well just load the machines again. I forgot. Okay. Holy crap, my mind is slow today, but also expected. Okay, steel bars. More steel bars to be crafted here. Bricks. Oh boy. We're kind of good on bricks for now. Copper bars. Okay, copper bars could do with like 9 copper bars. For an even 100. Bronze bars, fill her up. Marble bricks can keep going. And glass, we need some more up. So there's that. Bruise. We need 4 more. Bronze pipes, we need 7. Bronze plates are being crafted. Iron plates are being crafted. Bronze sticks. 4. And that used up all of our iron. Great. Really? I feel like I need another furnace and I just crafted one more. Let's go turn in this commission. And then we can go install the yak mail station. Okay, you know what? I have money now. We have 13k. We're gonna buy this.
Yes, yes. I buy.
Yes. Oh, he now has the large storage chest. Oh my god, give me that. Give me the engagement ring. Tags to change name of pets. Honestly, oh wait, we also want this banquet table. For town friendships. And yeah, that's really it. I don't need anything else. Now that I have the recipe, we're never buying from him again.
Hello.
That piece of crap. Okay. What do you have to say, Pen? Yes, yes, I know what you're thinking. Almighty Pen, why couldn't you have just been there and stopped Logan that morning? Well, just think. If I had, you wouldn't be getting all this glory for fixing the water tower. You're welcome. What a butt. Skinny any protein. Don't let me become skinny like you. Egg custard. Nope. Nope. Still not getting you that egg custard. Okay. Time to put the Yakmel station in place. And while we are out here, we should get some more petrified wood, I guess. Oh, thank God, Thor. I needed this Yakmel station ages ago. Oh, we got Froggy Explorer boots. Are those any good? Stamina plus 7, endurance plus 15, toughness plus 1. Get 6% less damage when not broken. Sure, we'll take the endurance stats. Okay. When you unlock new areas, check your map for new places to build Yakmel stations to make travel even easier. Well, that's fine and dandy and all, but I haven't exactly been of much help, have you? This place is huge. Oh my god, that little corner, please. Just let me fill out my map. Oh, there's a chest up there. Okay. Where are they wanting me to go to get to the chest? Also, I think I still feel like I can't jump very high. The stinking chest up here better be worth it. Swear. What did I even get? Pistol bullets? That was not worth. Okay, I wonder if there's fall damage for solo. Wait, no, I remember this. We do have fall damage, yeah. My horse fatigued. I wish you could place like markers for materials on the map so that I knew where all the large deadwood spawned. So you can place one marker, but that's not enough. Not nearly. Or is that him again? Or is that a regular one? No, that's a regular one. Right, I think I need to eliminate these pingskis. Marble. No slither, fine here. Why do they drop marble there? You know? These guys drop. Upgrade kits and twine. Minerals. What raw minerals do we get? Niter. Graphite. I think I actually need to farm these. Get quartz and marble as well. Now that we have the cart too, I'm not as afraid of staying out here late. The deadwood respawned over here. It's a matter that everything out here just like is so far apart. Okay, and we need plastic. There's more minerals and plastic. Scorpster. It's just in the ground, huh? Only 200 out of stamina. We're gonna drink a heat stroke. Farm some more large deadwood. No, this is regular deadwood. That's so rude. I need large deadwood. Holy, my stamina. Let's take the Yakmo cart back, and then we'll farm hard rock for bloodstones with the rest of our time and money, I guess. I mean, not time and money, time and stamina. Bloodstones. knowledge point. I really hope I don't level up right now when I'm trying to use all my stamina. Okay, knowledge point in gathering. Salvaging scrap, have a chance to get 2 stamina points back. Let's go for that. Cleaning trees gives you everything that the tree has. I think that's worth. But it's gonna take a bit to get there. Moss are flying. Rachel Green Tea, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and I hope you enjoy your stay. Dear Sandra, that is so great to hear. All these good things happening so soon after your arrival doesn't sound like a coincidence to me. You know, your grandmother took 5th place in the Free Cities games for archery, so there is greatness in her genes. Not that that matters. Everyone has greatness in them, but your grandma would be proud of you. Love you lots, Ma. Okay. I feel like this location is not great for our dude collector. Put rubber scrap in here after. Rubber scrap after that is done. Plastic scrap. Let's add more to the pile. Iron, scrap, rubber, endless. Okay, bricks and bronze bars, marble bricks, glass, steel bars, steel bars. Glass is on its way. That's 30. Bricks, bronze, marble bricks. 2, 1, 5 more. Bronze bars. Okay, bronze for days. Okay, I need to fill these machines up before I go to bed. Okay, 30, everything rivets. Let's craft a few more bronze rivets. Bronze pipes we're good on. Rubber tubes we're good on. Rubber rings could do with like 8 more. Sticks, iron plates, cast iron rods. We're never gonna be done crafting. Okay, that is enough for now. We have another knowledge point to spend in workshop. Refiner does not consume resources. Refiner, chance of minimum bag, floors accessible, growth of crops, fertilizer effect, falling price of livestock. This side first. Not really pressed for anything on that bottom left side right now. It's helpful, but not necessary. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back, and then we will continue for a little while yet, because I do not need to be into work until around noon tomorrow. So we'll stay up a little bit later than normal, But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Right, okay. We have a bit of a multiple events.
Howdy there. Rise and shine. Ready for your surprise? I just wanted to say,
Hey there.
Even though we didn't find much poking around
Howdy.
Logan's old homestead, well, you believed when almost no one else did. So, thanks, partner. But kind words ain't worth gills on a cat, so I did you one better and brought you this here baby Yakmel. His name is Doodles. But I reckon you could name him something else if you wanted, 'cause he ain't quite learned it yet. With Doodles, you could get started with your very own ranch.
Wow, thanks.
Hear that, Doodles? You found a new and loving home. Hooray! Yeehaw! Oh, but shucks. You ain't got a barn, do ya? You can't take care of any animals if you don't have a barn. Maybe you'd like for me to explain a thing or two about raising animals?
Sure.
If you want to raise small animals, you gotta come over to my ranch shop and choose what you like, either a calf or a chicken. Once you done bought it, it'll be delivered right away. But wait, you ain't built a barn yet? You know, different animals need all sorts of different places to live. Rabbits like a hutch, Yakmel need a barn. You gotta have the right home for 'em if you want 'em to live with ya. If there's no barn, your Yakmel ain't gonna wanna come live with ya. Just go see Haiti and get her to fix you up. You know, it was her construction junction that helped us build our stables. Oh, and when you get your little animals running about at home, remember to feed them their favorite food and play with them. If they're in a good mood, they'll grow up so quick and healthy. Well, I reckon that about sums it up. I better be getting gone. I'm sure you and Doodles are gonna be right as rain, and I just know you're gonna take real good care of him. Or else. So long, partner. Thanks for all your help.
What does she give me? Yak milk calf. A young yak milk can be raised in a stable, produces milk when mature, has hopes and dreams to become a great member of the yak milk community one day. I'll learn more. You can get your favorite manure today. Or not even like a favorite, it's a definitely liked item. Okay, but a pet and a puddle. Okay, and let's see. Let's check your stats. You are close to 3 full friendliness, loyalty. Why is my menu not working? Hello. Go get more water, please. There's no more fuel. Got water. Okay. Do mail from Nia. Sandra, you'll never guess what I found. I was helping your mom clean out your room the other day since you never come and visit or anything, and found an old photo album. We were in stitches, honestly. There's so many embarrassing photos of you when you were young. You looked real goofy for a while. I also found that one of me at my birthday. It's hilarious. We were young and you brought me this huge donut for my birthday. I tried to eat it and, well, take a look at the photo. You remember when we used to climb the trees? Ugh, you were so annoying. You always were so terrible at climbing and you'd fall out all the time. Remember you'd always go crying home to your ma, but we'd try and pretend we weren't climbing trees, so you'd always make up some weird excuse. Looking back on it, I think they always knew. You know, it's funny thinking back on all these memories. It makes me think of when you used to talk about your dreams. You were always so driven. I wasn't really that surprised when you headed off to make sandcastles in the desert. I kind of wanted to see what kind of things you've made over there, actually. I bet you've got all kinds of weird contraptions. Well, I guess that's it for today. I told you, didn't I? Not a single complaint this time. P.S. If you show anyone that photo, I won't forgive you. P.P.S. I mean it. Your friend forever, Nia. Respond. That photo is hilarious. I remember you had cream all over your face and everyone was laughing, but you had no idea. You kept asking what everyone was laughing at. I'm going to show everyone. I'll show it to all my friends. They'll be like, who's that? And why can't she eat properly? Haha, I'm joking. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Hey, I didn't cry. That was you. You're remembering it all wrong, I'm sure. Nope, not me. No way. No siree. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a builder. You remember when I helped the gardener set up the vine racks at school? And whenever anything was broken, I was always watching them fix it so carefully. When we were looking at the flower beds, you were always so interested too. Yeah, we've always wanted to be a builder, sure. Okay. Let's favorite this letter. And from Grace. Dear Sandra, thanks to you, I was able to finish my essay. Hopefully the work we've done will help the people of now understand those of the past. Even if my theories don't turn out to be 100% correct. Attached is a copy of the essay. I cited you as playing an important role in the research. Check it out if you get some time. P.S. Attaches just a summary. The actual paper is 80 pages long. Grace. Okay, from Burgess. Hey, guess what? Do you know what day it is? It's water day. Just kidding. There's no such thing as water day. I made it up. I'm so random, but here's some water anyway. See ya. Thank you, Burgess, for the water. That is not a pet harvest. That is the mission. Right, the mysterious man. Should we just buy the hang on. Craft them now. What does it take to craft one though? Where did it go? I saw it and then I didn't. Oh, that was the basic planning kit I saw. Large storage box. That is quite a lot. We have so many. Okay, did my horse go away? Okay, must have expired. We have 10,000. I can rent another horse. And then we are still waiting for the diagram. Window to the cosmos. Okay, so I guess we're focusing on cheese stuff today, if not just farming materials. Our banjo.
Get it off! Neighbor! He's doing it again!
Oh no.
That's it? I want this cat gone! Out of here right this minute! Get rid of it!
So glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't ya? Well, our new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb, but I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it you've heard of a doghouse, yeah? Well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're calling an animal house. I've got the diagram for it right here. Can you build it up for me? Maybe this will cure Banjo's affliction, and he can safely be a pet again.
Sure.
Swell! In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe at your house. At least till he's got a place of his own.
Sure.
Right. I'll take Banjo over right now. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
Banjo, I haven't seen you in days. Here's a dried Sandacuda. Oh my god, macchiato. I haven't seen you in ages either. You can also have a dried Sandacuda. Also, oh boy. A camel. Oh, that camel's expensive. We're taking the horse. Come on, horse. Field inspections. Oh boy. So much to do, so little time. We'll do as part of our commissions. And another cutscene. Oh dear.
Ow! My back, my waist, my tibia. My whole body aches. Might be time to cut back on the late night commissions. I passed out on the side of the road last night.
What?
Oh, no. I bet everyone saw me sleeping on the job. This is so embarrassing. Thanks for catching me. If not for you, I might have broken a bone or something. Maybe I should go to the doctor. Don't worry, this leg still works. Kinda. I can make it. To the clinic. Wait, no. No time for health concerns. I've got this commission here from Haiti that needs to be done ASAP. Well, off I go then. See you.
Wait, let me do it.
Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. Well, okay. It's just a normal bookcase. When you're finished, just take it over to Haiti for me. Now I have no excuse not to go see Dr. Fate. Ow! I bit my tongue. Okay. See ya.
Boy, man. Another structure toppled, another structure rebuilt. Better than before. I'm starting to think we kind of kick butt at this whole building thing, huh? Yeah, except maybe she's doing a bit much. Hardwood sticks, copper pipes, petrified wood boards. No, Haiti, you can't have petrified anything. Scallop, sweet potato. I'm pretty sure I can do the sweet potato after doing it for a blue moon. Hardwood sticks we can do, hardwood planks we can do, and we can definitely do the copper pipes. How did I only get 2 out of 4 commissions, though? I'm not taking any of them right now. Okay. Time for... inspections. I clicked on that. Oh boy, what am I missing? There. Jeez. Okay. Let us get these commissions done.
Nice seeing you.
Obviously, Logan's plan was to blow up the water tower because he knew you'd build it up and make an even better one. He saw the old one and was like, nah, that ain't it. You got any more of that evidence?
Take her easy.
Also, where'd Coco go? Hi, Coco. We're gonna adopt Coco. Adopt. Wait, let me give it a gift first. You like... What did you like again? Scorpsters? Yeah. And adopt. Yeah, your name is just Coco. I'm not gonna change their names. Oh, but... Now you can go collecting. I don't know what that brings me anymore. Wooden bookcase. And an animal house. Okay. Install the animal house. Let me double check the time. I'm waiting on the diagram still. Install the... at its designated location, which is where? Out there. And then we can take this stuff to Heidi. Okay, and all the other commissions as well. Heidi is at home.
Thank you kindly, Builder. I've been quite looking forward to... Say, wasn't it Mian who took my commission? So that's what happened. That's a real shame. Mian is always doing stuff like this. She should have just asked me. I have plenty of meds for this kind of situation. Here, take a few to her for me, will ya? Can't believe she was so bent on finishing this for me.
Okay.
Hello. Take her easy.
Yeah. We need to talk to Heidi still. Here is the thing for the water tower. Let's chat. Looks like the new water tower is nearly indestructible, and yet that goof Burgess still gets nervous whenever anybody gets near it. Guys, like an abused puppy. Oh my god. I saw that new water tower. It's like you can build anything. Can you make a time machine? What about a translator that can talk to cats?
Hey,
you builders already got that water tower up again? Shoot, that's faster than Mason built the old one in the first place. Though, now that I think about it, it took him 2 instances of running with the Yakmos before he came around and fixed my shell.
see ya.
Okay. Oh, nope, get off the horse, Amira.
Hi.
Perhaps I'll make something in the shape of your new water tower, or rather the tank on top. Could make for a fine teacup that shows off the spirit of Sandrock. In any case, thank you for setting our hearts at ease with your punctual reconstruction.
See ya.
Hi, boyfriend. If you can construct a water tower that's Logan-proof, why didn't we just make everything in town Logan-proof to begin with? Very true.
Catch you later.
Yeah, see ya. Busy day ahead of us, yep. Nothing to take from Yan yet.
Hey there!
The water tower is a big project, eh, Builder? You're not too shabby. Together with me, and you guys got it fixed. You know, no matter how much damage that Logan does, it's never too much for our Builder, huh?
See ya.
Justice. Hey, saw that water tower. Man, with you around town, is like a cat with 9 lives. Say, I wonder how many lives Captain has left. I hope still 9.
Be seeing you.
Sure. Pebbles is getting bored of the same old stuff. Wish I could get him one of those, what do they call it, bunny ear headbands? But they're all out of stock.
Be seeing ya.
Where would we get one of those? Install the animal house.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet.
Oh. Seems glitchy.
Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too. It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you?
They're fine on the ground.
You can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mill. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find some cute little animals to play with.
Pets like builders can level up beginning experience. Which can improve their attributes. Reaching certain levels can also unlock skills. When pets follow players, defeating monsters can gain experience points. Experience points for specific pets can also be increased by feeding them food in the pet management screen. Capture pets can also improve their quality by consuming specific items. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many freaking cutscenes.
Sauce!
Put the sauce in first, dear.
Look, X, I tried already to make your dish. By the stairs, I offer hot deals, not hot meals.
No.
Make it like Ma used to.
Hey, I followed the recipe. What more do you want? Well, except for the spicy bean paste. We don't have that in Sandrock. So I just made a substitute with what was available. As is the Bonnerock way. Of course. Haven't never tasted Cisayan's spicy bean paste. I had to guess. So I substituted pepper for spicy, beans for bean, and food paste for paste. Yes, the sweet odor reminds me of my childhood.
Ah, gross. Ew.
No. Spicy.
Goodness, it's so hot I'm sweating over here.
More spice.
Ah, really? But I added extra pepper. It's still not spicy enough for Fang. How fine it is to have a good friend with such different tastes. A good friend who never talks to me even though we see each other on a regular basis. In any case, we don't have the spicy bean paste. The only person who might have it would be the mysterious man. But it seems like he only comes around when he feels like it.
He's here.
How am I going to find him? Well, though I would adore for Fang to be able to partake of my gourmet cooking, and now I must bow out. For his beloved Mapo tofu, I'm afraid he's just going to have to tough it out. Or learn to enjoy it. Mario style. Well, if that doesn't suit you, Axe, then you go find the mysterious man yourself. Maybe he can help you. He's got channels I couldn't dream of. He isn't all-powerful, though. There's even some things he doesn't have, but I do.
You're a bad birdie. What is it, honey?
I want to help.
Well, aren't you a good little bird?
Thanks. Recipe.
What about the sauce? Don't worry, baby. I'll buy it now.
Fragrant memories. Okay. Repairing the water tower fence. Okay, hang on. First, let's talk to Arvio. Brother, get out of bed.
Hey!
Sorry if I seem a bit bewildered. The most curious thing has happened. In order to get funds for my next big push for By the Stairs, I put out a public notice for investors and I only got one. Better than nothing. I guess no one likes you. What kind of investor? What kind of investor? Yes, that's what got me all tied in knots. It's the most bizarre thing. He sent me 20,000 goals with nothing but his signature, Tony. So naturally I write back immediately, thanking for support, asked if he'd like to meet, talk about how to spend the funding, and he said no. Wrote another letter, is there anything, and I mean anything, you name it, anything you'd like me to do for you? And he said, I'd like for you to make some shoes for the pets of Sandrock. I asked why, and he never replied. Another follow-up, no response. It's been weeks now, and I don't know what to do. Spending spree, invest in yourself. If you feel guilty, just give it to me. Looks like we're making pet shoes. Yes, yes. I think one thing is clear. Tony only had one request, and as an upstanding principal shop owner, I believe I have no choice but to honor his request, no matter how bizarre. Sandra, will you help me fulfill this strange order to make shoes for the pets of Sandrock? Sure, why not? Yes, I do believe this is the right thing to do. Alright, I'll speak with Vivi about the details and then have her forward her designs to you. Let's do this. Take your commission.
Thanks. You want to hear more about my sister?
No, I don't want to hear even more about Amira. Thank you very much. Okay, Mysterious Man is still here, but where art thou? Is he a quest marker now? Why can I not see him? Yes, he is a quest marker. Look around. Let's go give this to Mianne first.
Hey, how's it going? Medicine? Oh, thanks. How'd the commission go? Did Haiti like it?
Yep.
Great! How nice of her. But even with the medicine, Dr. Fane implied I need to work half days for the better part of the month. I'm already starting to stress.
Why work so much? Why stress? Why work so much?
I don't know. That's just how I am. Almost everyone in my family is a successful builder, and it's just assumed that if we're not doing something productive, we're wasting time. Back when Elsie took my license, I mean, it was my fault for losing it, and I was letting everyone down by not taking commissions. My parents would be so disappointed if they saw me loafing around, letting my workshop ratings stagnate. Now, because I overworked myself, I'm going to get behind again. And it's even worse than last time. If I really spend half my time cooped up in my workshop for 2 weeks, I think I'm gonna go crazy.
Why not try a new hobby? Find something to help you relax. Maybe you should date. Find something to help you relax.
Relax? That's what I'm saying. The only time I can relax is after I feel like I've done something productive. Well, now that I think about it, Zeke gave us a bunch of seeds after that whole greenhouse ordeal. I wonder if learning to grow them could be useful. Yeah, that could work. Thanks for all your help. Because of you, now I have medicine, no pending commissions, and a plan for my downtime. I feel better already. Okay, you've spent enough time on me. You need to go back to doing stuff for yourself. Let's catch up again when I'm back to 100%.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Yeah. We have jerky. No, not today. Okay. Let's talk to the mysterious man.
Spicy bean paste, you say? Interesting. My dear builder friend, you want it for cooking? Let me guess. Mapo tofu? Well, I love it too. In order to learn to make it, I had to study the art of using the spicy bean paste. But alas, I didn't come from that direction. I went through the Ethian border with Duvos. I wish I had come directly from Barnarock, but it's a pity. I wish I had brought some extra, but I have none. Right now, I have but some of the ingredients necessary. Broad bean seeds and spicy peppers. So, are you interested in buying the seeds and peppers? The other ingredients you need are common enough. If you're going to buy these, I'll teach you how to make it free of charge.
Broad bean seeds. May as well just get all of these.
Catch you later.
Broad bean, chili, and sea salt. Chili. When did I get chilies? Just in case, I'm gonna buy these. Cilantro and sasai peppers. The chests are also on sale. I'll just grab that. And then he'll be in town tomorrow as well. On the commission. Okay, where are these two? So one of them is out there, and one of them is up at the moisture farm. Oh, boy. Is it Dan B that's up here? He's up here early. She is. Also, hello, Zeke. Hydrogel, Shonash Bridge, Water Tower. Everybody seems to know how to hit us where it hurts. Hard for me to say focus when stuff like this keeps happening. We'll play a game of Critters, Zeke, since we rarely come out here.
Thank you.
Hey Sandra, I heard from Burgess that it was you who helped make my anniversary such a memorable one. Thank you so much. I had Riri promise that he'll take me to take a break every now and then so we can go on more dates like that. It was magical. Here is your sweet potatoes. Yes, he's gonna be so happy with this. Thank you. You've done the moisture farm a huge favor.
Thanks.
Thanks for fixing the water tower, Sandra. I was so worried about whether Logan's gonna come back that will run out of water. I can finally rest easy and get a good night's sleep. Even if you don't know it, you act according to the light.
See ya.
Critters. It's been a minute since we played a game of Critters. One. plus 13 friendship. And let's also check out the seeds that he has. If there's anything new. Coffee, tea tree seeds. Should I buy another one? We already have 2. They're gonna produce every 5 days soon. I think we'll be fine. Cactus seeds. Tomato seeds. And rice wheat. And leeks. I do need straw. Sweet potato, pepper seeds, jute cantaloupe, chestnuts. Rose willow. Potato, we have 99 of. Tomatoes, we have 80 of. Chestnuts. Cantaloupes, 21 jute, 20 haloxian fruit. Fruit from the haloxian tree. It's a very good medicinal plant. Soybean. Soybeans are a diverse bean that is used in a variety of dishes, from sauces to main course. This can be used for anything. Well, don't need those. And I think we're okay on everything else for now. Out there we will go. What? Where is our main quest taking us? Oh, there was an orange one, but never mind, I guess. Find and defeat Borgin Jack, so he's back. Has had enough time to rest. Look for him near shipwreck ruins. Waiting for the diagram still. I'm making if you grow broad beans and add some salt and chili, you can make spicy bean paste at the work table. Mysterious benefactor. Okay, so we can plant the broad beans and then I guess we're going to what do I want to do today? We need bloodstones. Except I can get bloodstones in other means. Hang on. We'll use the ore refinery. It's been a minute since I've run those. First things first. We need to plant these broad beans. One, 2, 3. We'll just plant 3 of those. Okay, let's check on all of our plants first. You're fine. You may need fertilizer. You use fertilizer. Fertilizer. Water? Not enough water. Fertilizer. It has enough water. Are you serious? That looks like it's out of water. Or very close to being out of water. Hey, you're still okay. You guys are chilling. Okay, done. Okay, and Okay. That's done for now. Gonna need 3 more to restock that. And 3 more of this. Oh my god. Steel bars, craft more of those. Bricks. Bronze bars. Add a second queue, yeah? Yeah. Bronze bars on top of bronze bars. And if you're done, craft steel bars. And if you finish, you're gonna craft copper bars. Okay. Scrap, iron scrap, plastic scrap, rubber scrap, more rubber scrap. When the rubber scrap is done, it should do fine wood scrap. We need bloodstones. Let's put in all of our stone. Okay, and let's turn in these planks. My thing. I could also use more rock. So, ooh, what are they doing all the way out here? Let me take this hard block down while we're at it. Where even are you? Oh, how did they get in there? Who is that? Burgess? How is he in there?
Yeah?
You know what they say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but it is broken. Well then fix it. Got him. That's not an official commission. Dang it, Sandra, I just can't look at this eyesore any longer. How can it be that nobody's commissioned us to fix it yet? I mean, just look at it. Tower's all bent out of shape, blades are beat up, and I know this doesn't really matter that much, but it's kind of leaning to one side. I can't take it anymore. Come on, let's fix this thing up, and it'll take us like 10 minutes. You're right, let's fix it. Glad you're on board. Thought I was losing it there for a sec. Cool. Let's just give it a quick inspection and get to work. Perhaps I spoke a little too soon. Definitely gonna have to head back to the workshop for this one. Well, let's just make it a little ongoing project between us builders. It's done when it's done. Catch you later. Hello, Ringo. I think I could fix it if I had copper plates, bronze sticks, and bearings. Well, I do. Hey, look at that! Good as new. I was gonna say, yeah, yeah, you did a great job. Look at those sails turn, and just look how perpendicular it is with the ground. It's enough to make a grown builder cry. And over here, I guess this thing was meant to be an automatic grinder of sorts. If we put something like grain or wheat in here, we could process it into a more usable material. So we did end up getting something out of this. Looks like my compulsiveness paid off for once. Maybe it's my superpower and less so an endless source of discomfort.
Yeah.
Y'all have played into my hand like a couple of cheap yo-yos. I done went and played y'all for the fiddles you are. Feast your eyes on the machinator of your endeavors. Gaze upon the sour visage of your puppet master.
Hi.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Cooper. Are you rehearsing for a play or something? It sounds good. Say, what do you think of the new windmill? Good as new, huh? Play? What? No, I fooled you into fixing this here windmill so I didn't have to pay for a commission. Knew one of you tryhards would get to it sooner or later. Oh, that wasn't very telus of you, Mr. Cooper.
Yeah.
Hey, cut me a break. I ain't made of goals. And for my next trick, I'll be regularly placing grindable foodstuffs into this here windmill for all to partake of. Oh, you're going to put stuff in the windmill and grind it up for everyone free of charge? Yeah, reckon it'll help out anyone who needs some cheap eats, maybe some animal feed. Plus, I got more junk than I know what to do with over the ranch. Best be giving it away. Well, that's pretty telus-y, so I think it all evens out. You didn't have to trick us though, Mr. Cooper. I think if you just told our boss at the Commerce Guild you had a commission that benefit the public good, at the very least, you'd have gotten a discount. Now, where do you get off going around criticizing fine salt of the earth folks such as myself? Oh no, Sandra, run for it. I'll take this one. You fix the windmill. Thanks. And if I don't make it, bury me with my pick hammer. Okay. But, I saw Burgess come out of his hiding hole and, No! Burgess! Come back! Please, let me talk to you through the wall, please. No, Burgess, you can't just clip through the wall to water the plants. My guy just walks straight through the fence like it's nothing. Okay, I really can't get in there. Holy, that's dumb. Where did he go now? He's back at that tree. Burgess, please. For the love of all that's sane. Genshin servers are so overloaded, my connection is so bad. Even this stream strained of network issues. Oh! Is my stream having issues again? No, it's not. Oh my god, you scared me because I've actually been having stream issues. Okay, those are gonna be done soon. Okay, we have other things to work on. Wait for recipe. Wait for diagram. Go out there, fight that guy. Wait for Burgess to come out of his freaking hiding spot. I need to put some stuff in my chest. Oh, before I go out there, I should... Okay, hang on. There's that. Food. Put the seeds in there. Grab. Miscellaneous baby yak now. That's a relic piece. We finished. This is crafted. This is mined resources. These are foodstuffs. I need more space. And miscellaneous. Okay. First things first. We need to put these... No, we don't need to put those down yet. What we do need to do is go get our roof removed and move some of the small chests down here so that I can upgrade them. We'll move all the small chests down and then upgrade the ones that we need upgraded because I cannot. Doesn't show which is which chest, unfortunately. So we'll move all. Oh, wait. I didn't have to come all the way here. I'm dumb. I have the kit now. Oh, before we do that, I need to buy some stuff. How much money do I have? 9,000. We need to buy pigment. Okay. 300 goals. And if I really need to, I could accept the commissions. Oh man. They're so expensive to craft. 1,300 petrified wooden sticks. Oh, wait, 10 days. Fine, fine. Okay. Two of those. And two of these. We can craft more. So, we'll be down to 0. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Those are running. And what else? Right, our house stuff. Okay, moving view, roof. Change the size. Exit that. Move view 1. 2. 3. 4. Oh. Nope. Nope. No. Put it back down. Put it back down. Oh, wait. Undo. Here we go. Need to upgrade these, not... Exit housing menu for a second. Okay, which ones did we need upgraded? So, mined resources are still okay. What's the water doing in there? That's not where this should be. Crafted stuff. Plant resources are still good. Rubber and plastic are still good. That's where the water should go. Monster mats are okay. Relic. The other relic storage should be upgraded. So, relic be replaced. Okay, so 6B has been updated. And, okay, what it should be is all the ones that we already own and have built. be in here. So, already owned, already owned. Or is this individual pieces? I think that's individual pieces, not the... Oh, shh. But I've built the fish fossil already and the bullhorn, I know that. Eagle, sand statue, I know we don't have yet. The Meowis, I know we have. Okay, DNA model piece, I know we have. So does the anchor. Ship wheel, we don't have. Guitarist, Ozark, rusty robot. Armor. Display. The beast head jade chalice. The golden candlestick. Jewels. Egg. Wheel. Windmill. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7. I think we already made that, but I'm not entirely sure. Art museum piece. I need that. Okay. 7A food. 1A food, replace that. Okay, and then take 7B foodstuffs out. And put them in. Weapons are okay. Miscellaneous needs to be upgraded. Weapons, food, monster mats, miscellaneous. Okay. Miscellaneous was updated. And clothing still good on. What is this? E. Cancel marks. DLC clothing still okay. Scrap. Doing fine. Large storage for electric pieces, which we don't need. May as well do monster mats. Weapons, food, monster mats. Okay. And then everything can go back up onto the roof. Oh my god, where did I move? No, no, no. Nope. Nope. Okay. And we're done. But also... Let's see. Can we upgrade this? Chromium steel plate, magnesium alloy. Nope. Chicken coop, barn, hutch, stable. Do I want to build a stable? This thing is huge. I do not have enough space. Oh, I do, barely. Do I want to be taking care of animals though? I guess we are. We're at that stage. Okay, down to 8,000. Okay, what is this? Add in food for the horse. Sure. I need to expand my house ASAP. Okay, Burgess, are you still out there watering your... Yep. Yep. Okay, so Burgess is stuck out there. We'll try to get these done for Heidi before we head out there to farm more stuff. 2 bloodstones, 7 bloodstones. These are still going. Never mind, Heidi will get her commission like tomorrow. Relaxing. Water. And Coco, I need you to go like dig or something. There's a... Oh wait, that's just... Okay. So... Actually... I think what we need the most of right now is actually bloodstones. Okay, there. We'll grab scrap and take out all the bloodstone. I mean hard rock. This. Plastic scrap. Oh my god, did Burgess come out of his hole? He did! Thank you for leveling up. We needed the extra stamina. Burgess, please. Is that the blue moon? Or story time?
You know, if it were just Mason and his diligence-averse style of building, I'm not sure we'd have been able to be back on track in such a timely manner. Who knows what kinds of terrible things might have happened if we had nowhere to store our water. Oh well, no sense in imagining up scenarios to scare myself. I do plenty of that in my own free time.
Here's your commission. Whenever I saw you taking a break from working on the water tower, I wanted to come up and say, "What are you waiting for?" But after careful consideration, I realized that such a comment would be in bad taste. Thanks again for all your help.
Catch you later!
I guess Logan thought taking out that water tower would be the end of us. Didn't take you builders into account though, did he? We really did look out with you two. I mean, if we still just had Mason.
So long, partner.
Hello. See you.
May as well talk to everyone. Okay.
See you.
Rocky.
How you doing?
Man, you cleaned right up after Logan's biggest attack yet. You're like some kind of boxer guy who keeps getting knocked down but keeps getting back up again.
Take it easy.
Grease. Nice work on the water tower, builder. I wonder what Logan's next move will be. We've shown that we don't go down easy in whatever sympathy he might have garnered before. Well.
Bye.
Howdy. I had a dream about you last night. Did you have a dream about me? Oh, mine was different from yours. Be seeing ya. Catch you later.
Hi. Ah.
Egg custard.
Farewell.
No. Oh, didn't need to talk to her. Didn't need to talk to her.
Hey there! Whenever I'm doing long hours.
Didn't need to talk to Ian. Heidi. Didn't need to talk to you. I need to talk to Ernest. I'm going to sleuth at the water tower to see if there are any clues. What? You've already repaired it? Then the crime scene is somewhat sullied. Gee. Thanks. Okay. Commissions. Still to be worked on. Meerkat, my boy. How did I end up... Adopt. Meerkat, just named Meerkat. Yep. Gift you your favorite mushroom. And observe. And pet. And cuddle. And dispatch. You can go explore. Oh my god, we got 4 pets. This is gonna be great. Should have taken the Yakimo cart out, but actually, no. Hang on. I was gonna go do that quest and then I remembered. We're on hard rock duty today. And there are some. Rubber scrap as well. Can you never have too much of this? I get that? No. What am I catch? Scorpions and shiny scorpions. Yes, I did. Okay. And that's all the hard rock down here. Up here. Sand rice. Okay. That's hard rock over here. And over here. Okay. Where's that? Pick up this. Put it in here. Okay, and we're at 8,000. Put away some extra stuff. Crap. Okay, farming. Sand rice seeds. Crafted. Parts. Electrical. Why did it not sort? There we go. Where did my shiny scorpion go? That up. I also need to read this book. The essay or Grace's studies. Old World Utilization Theory, a case study on Sandrock's The Breach. For many years, hobbyists and professors alike have been puzzled by the Old World obsession of packing a bunch of people into rooms with AIs and computers and forcing them to sit still for hours on end. New artifacts procured by from Sandrock's The Breach by myself, in assistance with Sandra the Builder, have led to some interesting developments, some of which conflict with existing theories on the matter. It has been thought by some scholars that the majority of Old World citizens actually enjoy congregation in this way. However, the discovery of a cache of printout emails or electronic letters from the breach suggests that this may not be the case. Dude, how is it only Wednesday? I'm so sick of these TPS reports. I know, right? Have you heard the new Gramo? Fire. Straight fire, my guy. Yeah, I've been cracking it all day. Don't get anything done, lol. Basically playing hooky. That was an exchange between Dangosaurus 827 Bob underscore the underscore cool from the breach, Sandrock. Cross-examination with non-biodegradable posters, Grandma referring to an old world band known as Gramophoned attached, found by Sandra. It seems evident that these workers, among many others, did not in fact enjoy being in their old world office buildings. Hooky likely refers to the workers listening to music and intentionally ignoring whatever duties they were assigned. I submit to the Atara University History Council my theories and eagerly await feedback. Okay, that can go into miscellaneous now. What else am I supposed to do with these books? Oh, okay, and then these shoes can go in our DLC. Clothing storage. We have 40 dried Sandacuda. Okay, these commissions would... Okay, let's go drop them off. It's late, but Heidi, you can wake up. Dang it. Not good enough friends to go into their house. Horse is now fatigued again. Okay. I do actually have a bit of time to go out there and defeat the guy again, wherever he is. Take the yak mill out here. And then undo one of our commissions for fighting around the world. Where is he? Find and defeat Bogan near Shipwreck Ruins. Shipwreck Ruins? Or, well, this is gonna be interesting. Never mind, I have to spend time search. Oh, Shipwreck Ruins, maybe over there. I don't have names of places though, so doesn't exactly do me any good. What was that? What is this? Raw opal. Precious resource, hang on. Is that him? Yes, it is him. Let's eat some stamina. Well, if it ain't old Fighty McFightin' words. Here, no doubt looking for another fight. But any last words? Perhaps some of the non-fighting variety for a change? Let's see. I think we got off on the wrong foot. I don't want to fight you. I want to hug you. I don't want to fight you. Aha, reverse psychology. What's more? Encoded fighting words. Very clever. I underestimated you once, but that won't happen again. Oh, nuts. You got lucky, mate. Forgot to move my face out of the way that move you do. Pretty good move, yeah. But wouldn't have been so good if my face wasn't there, was it? Was it? Wait. Wouldn't have been so good if my face wasn't where it was it? Lucked out again, didn't I? Seek me out one more time for sick reward. Sick as, like I said. Oh boy. Okay, wait for him to appear again. Diagram, waiting for plants. We're waiting on so many things. Okay, well, now we've got just a tad bit of stamina. Can I please find a dead wood tree? Thank you. Great. Perfect use of all the stamina. We're likely gonna have to come out here to get more minerals and like lapis lazuli and stuff like that. Okay, let's take this home. Pets have completed assignments. Okay. Yeah, I much prefer if one of you goes digging the whole entire time. Fuel. I need to let stuff run out of fuel for a bit. Oh, never mind. Stop the copper pipes. I don't need the copper pipes. Iron wire. Let's do 3 of those. Metal hinge. We have 10. Cast iron nails. Cast iron pipes. Okay, we're okay for the time being. These are the problematic things. 30, 20, 7, 8, 9, 10. Petrified wooden sticks, we have 11 of. Stop. Oh wait. We're gonna turn in 5. We're gonna have 6. 4 more. Holy lag. Steel bars. Bricks. Bronze bars. Copper bars. Recyclers. Wood scrap. After wood scrap. Copper scrap. Copper scrap. More copper scrap. Actually. Lord. Sorry. Mechanical scrap. Plastic scrap. Fill that up. Iron scrap. Fill this up. Okay. This up. Not much. 73 bloodstones. Dregs. Okay. Well, that's fine. We found a place for opals, so not pressed now. The matter of fluorite. Breach hazardous runes or refinery. Silver core. The hazardous runes. They're not guaranteed though. Silver core. Commission. Another commission. Okay. Well. Yeah, we need like yak mill here, surprisingly. Okay. How much is it gonna be to expand my lot? 10,000 gold. We're broke. We're broke. I wanna save up to like 20k before we expand. Okay, I'll play one more day, since I don't have to go into work until late.
Howdy.
Trudy.
Hello there. I've heard all about you. So glad to finally meet you face to face. I'm Trudy, the mayor of Sandrock.
Nice to meet you too, the mayor. Where have you been all this time? Nice to meet you too.
Anyway, I just wanted to come by and introduce myself, since I just got back in town. We don't get a lot of new folks, so I'm mighty glad you're here. I'd also like to extend an invitation to the next fireside on Sunday. We've got a lot to talk about. No doubt you've heard about what Logan's done. You seem to be adjusting quite well to Sandrock, and we're happy to have you. See you around.
Any commissions, town business?
Oh, commissions? I hadn't checked on any of that yet. I'll have Matilda in the church fill me in right away and get back to you.
Actually, there is one small thing I guess I could use help with. Although I'm sure you're very busy.
What is it?
You don't need to trouble yourself too much with this, but I do need a new desk at City Hall. It seems Matilda took a liking to my old one and made off with it.
What?
I'm sure she'd give it back if I asked, but perhaps it would just be easier if we both had nice desks, don't you think? So if you do get time, it would be quite nice of you to help me with this minor thing. Thank you.
No problem. And a chair. Oh my god, can I steal this chair, the office chair from our multiplayer and give it to her? Jeez. Of those. I'm still waiting on one of those. Need to buy the recipe from the Commerce Guild. Cool. From Nia. Sandra, I heard from the professor that there was a terrorist attack in Sandrock. Something about the water tower being blown up. My heart skipped so many beats when I heard that. I was so worried for you. I didn't know you were okay until I read in the Tumbleweed Standard that no one was injured. Later, I finally found the courage to tell your ma about it. I didn't want her to worry. She told me everything's going to be alright, that you're strong, but I could tell beneath that calm demeanor she was really worried since this bandit is still out there. I didn't sleep a wink the night I heard the news. I kept having images of the water tower burning, running through my head. I decided then and there to go to Sandrock and see with my own eyes to make sure you're okay. I already asked for leave from the botany school and bought a train ticket. If all goes well, I should be there around 2 days after you get this letter. Can you pick me up from the station, pretty please? Oh, I changed my hairstyle a bit, so attach is a new photo. I don't want to get that scene where you walk past me on the train platform not recognizing your long-lost friend. I'm excited to see you. Your friend forever, Nia. Okay. Nia's coming to visit. Tumbleweed Standard. Free Cities Architecture Competition in full swing. The prestigious Vincent Design Institute of Atara is holding an open competition for architectural design. Architects, both amateur and professional, from all over the Free Cities are encouraged to enter, and the winner will receive a grant to actually build the winning design in their hometown. In a surprise twist of events, Miss Verna herself, one of the most recognized architects in the Free Cities, joined the judging at the last moment, raising the stakes that much higher for the leading contestants. Even my own staff couldn't recognize talent if it bit them on the nose. If you want something done right, do it yourself. Story of my life, said Master Verna modestly on the matter. Miss Verna then went on to explain that only pieces of elevated vision would be considered as the winner. We want to see if any unknown designers out there have the talent for the destructivist style that I have made so very, very famous, she continued. Our very own Heidi is participating in this competition, so I'll give her our cheering support if you see her. Reported by Ernest. From City Hall. Here's Sandra. On the 28th of this month is our very own Running at the Yakmel Festival. On that day, the Running at the Yakmel will be held at the Wandering Y Ranch. If you're interested in joining the festivities, don't forget to sign up. 28. When do I sign up? Dear Sandra, attached are some simple designs for Sandy the Camel and Captain the Cat. The camel shoes are just simple designs. Arvia wanted horseshoes, but for camels. Not realizing that camels have soft feet. For the cat shoes, well, there was... Should you still be awake? I work late tomorrow, like near noon, so I'm okay. I'll be okay. There was once some maniac I knew from back in the day who tried to sell cat shoes, calling them kitten mittens. I don't even want to think about the kind of damage they might have done before they shut him down. As any sane person knows, shoes stop cats from being able to use their claws, which hinders climbing, balance, nearly everything they do. But if we must put shoes on a cat, Captain is the best candidate. I've left little holes in the design for him to employ and retract his claws. Let's see how things go. Good luck, BB. Always Sunny reference. I don't know about that. Dear Sandra, Banjo looks to be taken well to his new home. I went sniffing around town and didn't find any signs of old Banjo behavior. I reckon if someone were to adopt him now, he'd be real well behaved. No more of that bioweapon-y type stuff. Just something to take into consideration. Thanks. Again, Elsie. Can adopt Banjo too? I need all the pets for all my water needs. Pets relaxing? Nah, no you're not. Go collect water. Go dig. Okay. Eight cast iron pipes. Copper bars. Once the copper bars are finished, I need you to make bronze bars. Steel bars. Once you are finished, you get to make more steel bars. Bronze bars. When you are done, you can make more bronze bars. Bricks. When you are done, you're on steel bar duty. Steel bars. Max that out, and even more steel bars. We're so short on steel bars. Mysterious man? Yeah, except we don't need to talk to the mysterious man anymore. We've bought everything that we needed from him. Cast iron pipes. Now we have 22. Never mind, we're gonna make hinges instead. Hinges and a wire. Okay, there's that. Let's do 20, I mean extra 10 of these. And 2 of these. Let's pick up our stuff here. Depot all this stuff. Didn't open the chest. Scrap. Crafted. Okay. Where's our horse? Oh, over here now. Okay, Heidi, it is Sunday. It's at church. Probably trying to sell kittens on Always Sunny like 2009. So many notifications. Guild inspections. Mysterious man. My pets finished their dispatch, but they're back out again. Okay. The inspections. Oh, everyone needs to load in, please. Thank you.
Well, life ain't fair. Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine, but you don't see me complaining.
Hey, Heidi.
We get dealt one hand.
2 commissions.
No change in the cost.
Expensive materials here, Heidi.
When I studied in Atara, there were these 2 really annoying students in my program. One was totally full of himself. The other was hitting on me all the time. I couldn't wait to graduate. I think they have their own company somewhere now. Can't imagine that they're all that successful.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Builder, what's your deal? You're so small and yet you can lift giant things. It's really impressive. Zeke is like Riri. They both have good hearts, but they're both big softies, total pushovers. They need people like us to make sure they don't get bullied.
I like Grace, but people are starting to complain about her cooking. She's a smart gal, though. I'm confident she'll figure it out soon enough.
Luxurious of resorts.
Just gonna kill people with their cooking.
Ah.
No, I'm not gonna get you egg custard. When is that quest gonna go away? How's it going with that 50 goals bonus I gave you? Haven't spent it already, have you? Does someone need a lesson in money management? Shut up, Ian. Shut up.
Well,
War and I are really the only old folks left in Sandrock. You know, Zeke was adopted by him and Martle. But you have to wonder, why is that boy still not married? Mort doesn't seem to be too worried either.
Ain't no change in the cards.
The new water tower is a piece of work. You should be proud. It's a little taller, ain't it? I can see it from the ranch. Coop's a bit jealous of the makeover. Now he wants to change all our fences into metal too. Logan proof, as he calls it. But they'll just get hot and burn.
We can change the future.
Elsie wants me to build her a whoopee cushion so she can play tricks on her dad. Although personally, I enjoy the prospect.
Good morning, everyone.
Professionally,
As long as we can
I
hear
don't
you,
know.
folks. Be more
Yep.
generous.
Telesis needs relic technology.
Respect your elders, that's the law of the land, but our most respected one is also tough as hickory and twice as mean. Even at my age, she scares me sometimes. The only person she seems to have a soft spot for is her granddaughter.
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that Sandrock ain't exactly the most luxurious of resorts.
Fine building there, builder. Yep, I seen what you done. I got an eye for quality, and that water tower y'all put up, quality. I can tell from having seen some water towers in my day. You know, not a lot of people know this about me. I used to live next to one. No fooling. Yep, well, if you don't know, now you know.
Sure, I'd like a fancy old world flying machine.
It's nice to know the next shipment of water will have a happy home. All thanks to you, builder. CP.
We get dealt one hand.
Bunny-eared headband still. Nope.
Matilda has such a way with words, doesn't she? Sandrock has fallen on hard times, and yet somehow she always manages to inspire us to persevere.
Debatable.
Do you guys justify using guns again?
Oh, you really believe in me, don't you, Sandra? If you believe in me and my mom believes in me, that makes 2 people a new record. Good for you, Burgess.
Howdy.
Hey man, heard from Arvio. Thank you so much for doing that for us. It really reminded me that I shouldn't take my Dan for granted. I've gotta work at the romantic stuff. Homie, there's no rush. Take your time. I'm still working on the fence anyway. What? You're done already? So I'm gonna have to like work faster, right? Yup. I read a book about builders today. I read about the legend of Victor, the first builder. He was so cool. Maybe one day I'll be one too.
Now, I don't need to remind y'all that.
Hey there, partner. Care to go sand fishing? Or what about mountain climbing? Though, truth be told, it is a mighty fine day for a good old-fashioned yak mill ride. Shoot, how am I supposed to choose? I can't do them all at the same time. Or can I?
No idea. Okay, what is this thing? A basic leather working desk, office chair. Oh, we have to go buy the recipe, right? Let's just hippity hop over here. Desk. Chair. Nothing. What's this? What is that? Canvas? Chromium steel bar. Harmonica, crafted pencil holder, simple bookcase. Single bed, simple chair, simple wooden chair, desk clock, gunpowder, switchboard. I'm gonna need that. Iron latch. Wooden watermelon curling iron, hair dryer, waste bag, chromium X. Oh, chromium X. Chromium pick hammer. Oh my god, I'm broke. I'm broke. Firepower generator. What quality? Outstanding? Sure. Monies. Metal hinges. Treasure cores. What the hell is everyone on in this town? Metal hinges. Just got some new bloodstone. Grace, copper pots, and man, we need money, but these things are expensive. Manganese steel bars. Oh wait, that's for the bridge, so or something. I don't know anymore. Bloodstone cores, okay. Here's the thing.
Come on in.
Can definitely. Do I have any of this stuff completed? The hinges, yes. For pots, no. This, yes. Okay. Everything. We can get everything all at once. Okay, her copper pots. Sick leather. Desk. This chair. Spicy bean paste. Okay, still working on that. Firepower generator. Steel bars. One's plate. 3 more steel bars. Steel bars are gonna be the bane of our existence. They're really gonna be the bane of our existence. At least they'll be done today. Okay. Heidi's up at church. Grace is down here. What is that? Oh.
Hello.
Here's your commission.
Thanks.
Okay. Next. Bloodstone cores to Amira. And hinges to Jensen. Amira's all the way out there. Jensen's up at church.
Hi. Thank you.
Mission. All that hard-earned bloodstone. Benny and Jensen both at church. We'll make our way back up there. Mysterious man, we don't need anything from anymore. Ginny? Who is Ginny? You don't say anything, but you're not a... Are you a tourist?
We get dealt one hand.
But
Ain't no
what
change
kind of
in the
humble
call.
saloon
Tell
is
this to that Duvos Emperor.
Get to the part where trains are invented.
That's all well and good in theory.
We can't change the past.
Thank you.
But with Teles's...
Okay, back to 11,000 now. We need to get up to 20 so that we can upgrade our house or our plot. Also gonna short way down. Macchiato. Nope, nope, get up. Okay, Macchiato, you like fish. I have a sand carp. Rudy?
Oh, thank you. I've got lots of things to do, so I'd better get started.
Top blower?
Hello.
You built a water tower? Why'd you go and do something like that? I thought we already had one. You did? No. Well, what am I supposed to keep track of every little thing that goes on in this town? The new line of Frito came out this week.
Catch you later.
Okay. Banjo. Do you like large sandacudas? Sure. You don't eat them. Captain, do you like large sand carps? Yes, you do. Okay. Justice?
Hey there.
We already
Come on,
talked.
partner.
Okay. Steal stuff from him. Okay. Copper bars. I mean steel bars for this fire-powered generator. On top of that, waiting for diagram. The tailoring machine to make pet shoes. What kind of a ranch? Another night out venti. No fuel in the generator. Wood scrap. Fine wood scrap. Copper scrap. Plastic scrap. Iron scrap. Steel bars. Bricks are done. Bronze bars. Steel bars. Copper bars. We need fuel. Water? Okay. And also craft water. Bloodstone cores I don't think we need yet. We can craft a bunch of water. We can finish this. Pick that up. Okay. We still need bloodstone cores. No. Good. check on my plants. Do you need more water? No. You need more water. So do you. You need more water and more fertilizer. More water? Nope. Okay. That will be ready in 2 days, 13 days, 4 days. Okay. Out of menu and okay, for city commission. Done. Right. Making pet shoes. Captain shoes. And can I upgrade this? Chromium, steel bearings, steel bar, granite tiles. Meaning no, I cannot. Give me a second, I need to look up something. Okay. Also what? I don't remember what main quest we're on anymore. We finished Sandapalooza. Out of past. Yes, we finished out of the past. Appetite for construction is the water tower. We did the desk for Trudy. And now we're waiting on the next quest. Okay. Well, waiting for that to grow, waiting for the diagram, waiting for him to reappear. I guess we go look for the telescope pieces today. Because we haven't done that in a while. And I would also like to be done with this quest. We could pick up a million other side quests too. We do need to turn in this commission at some point though, so I just need to remember to give it to Yan. Maybe we'll just come out after we've like depleted stamina twice. We're on floor 7. Did I go to the right layer? What did I pay? Or was that the pass? Layer 7. We're on the right layer at the very least. Is that mineable? No. Okay. Coco is done. That's stuff. Come on, pet me, please. Open. I want you to go get collect stuff. I don't know. Meerkat. Go explore. Power stones. Manganese. Power stones. Iron. What are you? Microchip. And mystery room, which has a relic. It's toolbox. What in the world? Okay, well, that's a whole other level. That's fine. Go out this way. Collection, water, exploring. Or to combat something. Not having relics kinda sucks, not gonna lie. But these are all underneath on the next layer. Compact motor. Advanced toolbox. Unless we are... Where do they want us to do this? Dig even further down? That's not right. There's gotta be a way down somewhere that we're just not seeing. Ow. Ow. Maybe I should stand up here and mine down. Where is the drop down? It's not it either. What the heck? I don't think I've ever been so confused as to how to get down. To know that level. I did come from that room. But that's the floor that I'm trying to mine, so that's not it. There's got to be a way down that I'm just not seeing. That's floor. Pretty sure this is all floor. So is this. Is the drop down like super tiny? What the heck? Actually don't see a way down. Oh, it is super tiny. Was that the only way? Yeah, that was the only. Wow. What are you? Compact motor. Statue relic. Not the relic that we want, but relic nonetheless. Compact motor. Okay, no more relics. We'll head down. There's really no relics in here. There are for you. Mozart statue. Compact motor. Astronomical telescope piece number 3. Nice. Okay, now we need at least one. We'll grab the manganese. Alright, take the power stone. Alright. And exit. Okay. And oh, new ore. Chromium. Let's buy some of these. We have that piece. We already have that piece. Okay, so we have new mines for next time. I'm gonna leave the ruins because we do still need to try to turn in this commission to Yan for maximum money. Where is he though? He is in the Commerce Guild. Okay. That is fine. And take the cart home. And turn in the commission. Oh, accidentally touched the poster.
Howdy.
Oh my god, I also forgot about these. Okay, now let's see. Can we still do these? Two. One. Two. Three. One. Two. Oh my god, what's wrong with this? This? Yeah. I don't see it. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. And we're out of stamina, so we will just feed our machines and then we can go to bed early for today. Spars in production. The shoes, we need 2 of these. Six, 4 of these. 2 of these. Hinges. Oh, never mind. Hinges being made. Yeah. Our knowledge points in workshop. Finding an item twice. Okay, we've completed the whole top and right tree. Moving on to the left tree. Fuel is almost out again. What? No, it's not. What am I talking about? It's full. Okay, whatever. Alright, honestly, I don't want to speed up time a little so that we can wait for this thing to be done so we can just craft the next item. need to watch the time though. We have to one. Okay, that up and craft sandy shoes. And unfinished our commission. Cool. But the real question is, out of those monster mats, okay, we do need more of that. What is this? Oh, oh. What is this? Oh, that's part of the telescope. The relics. There's that one. There's that. We need to open those. This is hydraulic rod, which is a ruby source. I guess there. I'm gonna open these advanced toolboxes. Power stone and another hydraulic rod. Okay, and then anything else we will just clear out. Industrial recycler. Okay. Socials, Nia. Rudy. Album. That's interesting. Events. Oh, crap, I haven't through these in a minute. Okay. Items. I hate this menu so much. Please just let me claim all. What did I not click on? I have everything. This is so stupid. Same on this page. We're missing 4 different types of seeds, and that's it. That's good to know. Why are the ornaments bugged now? Okay, whatever. Honestly, I want to grab Sandy's shoes before going to bed. Okay, Sandy's shoes are done. And then that's all I wanted to wait for. We will turn those quests in next time. Okay, I am going to end here for the day. And thank you for the stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Il Paladin. Thank you for tuning in. Okay, announcements before we go. I think I do have my raid target. Let's see. Today is Thursday. Okay, tomorrow there is no stream because I have work commitments. We have an evening program to conduct, so I will not be home until very late. And then Saturday also no stream because of the same reason. I have work on Saturday, all day. So I'm not really wanting to stream afterwards, and I think I'm gonna be having dinner with a friend who's visiting from the States on Saturday after we finish our program. And then Sunday we'll be doing multiplayer Sandrock with the gang Delta, Spencer, and Lex if they're all available. I may or may not be doing some solo Sandrock beforehand. I have next Monday off, or sorry, not next, this upcoming Monday off. And we are going to be continuing Final Fantasy XIV, the Eden raids. Again, if we have a full party of 8, then we will go in mine for as many of the fights as possible. And then if not, we will just do them regular synced. But I do plan on finishing the last set of Eden. And afterwards, what am I gonna do? Because that should only take a few hours at most. Not sure what I'm gonna do afterwards. I haven't been playing Final Fantasy XIV much. I don't log in unless it's for stream. Oh, the Halloween event. We will do the Halloween event. And then afterwards, next week, I should be back on my regular stream schedule. So starting Monday, so it's Monday, then Wednesday, then Friday, Saturday, is the original stream schedule. It's been a while since I've been on a normal schedule for streams, so not sure. I'm also thinking about changing up the days that I stream again. But we'll have to see. Or like, I'm wondering if I should change a Wednesday into Tuesday or Thursday. And then take like 2 consecutive days off for stream instead of breaking it up. But I usually don't. I don't know. I didn't like doing that before because that's 2 days that I don't really play anything. And it's in the middle of the week when I'm most likely to be bored. So yeah, I don't really play a lot of games off stream. I think that's the goal, is to try and find something that I can play off stream. Maybe I'll start my own separate multiplayer on Sandrock or something and just kind of chill in there by myself. Because you can't do that. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to relatively new friendo, Bop the Sad Clown. They are playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is another kind of farm / life sim. So yeah, they're fellows. They're a small streamer, so if you would like to support them, that would really help. They're not affiliated yet, so they're probably pushing for that eventually. They've already met one of the requirements for affiliates, so I just don't know if they're not aiming for affiliate or if they don't have the congruent viewers yet. But anytime that I've stopped by their stream, they're super just chill to hang out with, good interaction with chat, so yeah. I don't personally play Disney Dreamlight Valley. Not entirely a super Disney fan, so no real incentive for me to play a farm sim that is based off of Disney. Plus, I think like Coral Island has very much the same similar aesthetics, and I don't know, I think I prefer Coral Island to that. But personal opinion. Anyways, we'll send you guys over to Bop the Sad Clown. And yeah. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to Bop's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. Thank you again for tuning in, and I will see you next time, whether that be on Sunday during our multiplayer Sandrock stream or later on in the week. But I do hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys off, and then I am gonna go prepare to get to sleep, and then go to work tomorrow. Alright, we'll send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, one. Bye bye.